It's art time. Sadly, I don't know any artists. I think we're going to have to make do. Welcome to the show, everyone, and welcome my artist guest, Watch.
You may not have artists, but we've got an overflowing supply of autists, and that is the next best thing.
True, we've got 24 autists in the chat ready to join us. Today, the idea is we're going to play Gartic Phone as a stream, and just see how that works, because we've done it as an open event in Cabal before, and it's very chaotic. There's lots of shouting over each other. We haven't done it as an actual stream, so I figured we'd give this formula a try, see if we prefer it, see if we don't. Either way, should be fun, because Gartic Phone has always been. Now, we do sometimes do other party games in Cabal, but Gartic Phone is, in my opinion, by far the best. It gives us by far the most mileage, by far the most entertainment. The one thing I will say for it, which I will try to ameliorate during the stream, is that it usually involves a lot of time building something, and then a small amount of time laughing uproariously at what you've built. What we're going to try and do, I think, today is have slightly shorter rounds, and we did try that last time. We're going to try that again this time. So we'll see if that works. I'm open to configuring it differently throughout the show. I also am going to try different amounts of guests during different rounds today. And what I will also say is that those of you watching my stream in the audience room will be able to see what I'm drawing. Now, it's up to you whether you want to look. It shouldn't make a big difference to the game if you do look, but I think you're supposed to not see it. So it's up to you, but it would probably be better if you closed the stream on Discord and just listen to the audio through Discord, and then draw your own thing if you're watching. But if you're watching on YouTube, then of course you've got the display with me drawing stuff. Okay, with no further ado, let us get on with the game. I will now put the invite link in chat. Let's do that. There we go. That's the invite to the game. Join me. So we'll, oh god, that's playing it to you guys, isn't it? I don't think we need to send audio to you guys this stream. There won't be any audio besides the alerts from the game. All right, so hop in. I'm going to try and configure this. We're going to go with the normal mode, but we're going to change the timings a bit. I think we'll do normal length rounds, and writing drawing's fine, but we'll do turns less than normal. I think last time, didn't we say that it was ideal to have about 6, 7, or 8 turns, something like that? Let's start with 6. Let's do one short round. How many have we got? 11 players so far. If you're going to join this chat, I would request, though it's still up to you, that you join with a name that is the same as what you use in Discord. But it is up to you. If you're watching on YouTube, which is not going to be very many of you, then the link is in Discord. I could find the YouTube channel and post it there as well. Atronach is that's the YouTube thing open. There you go. I sent it on YouTube just in case there's anyone watching there, but I don't think there are. It's the community channel is a backup channel basically for a bunch of just easy light Cabal content. Other people can post there, incidentally. I've approved a few people being able to post on there. All right, continue from previous drawings. No, we'll leave that off for now. Secrecy. Choose whether the drawings and sentences will be hidden or not. No, that's fine. Animation. No. Moderation, no. Okay, that's fine. All right. I think we're ready to go. Do we have everyone in? Chat, press 1 if you're trying to join but aren't in yet. Okay. Oh, Barbara's trying to join but isn't in yet. Chat, do we care? Frankly, do we care? All right. No, says Libertine. Okay, let's get started then. Oh, forgot I had to be creative straight away. Shit. We all have to be. There we go. Now, I will say that if you're watching this as a normal stream, there's going to be quite a lot of silence because there's a lot of time working on stuff. It's more visual than auditory. But when we get to actually reviewing what we've done, that's when there's going to be quite a lot more sound, a lot more commentary. With zero. Okay, all right. Understood. There we go. Starting strong today, chat. Just for you, stream. What? I did what the prompt said. What's the problem? Which one of you prompted this? You know what? Maybe we could do with some music in the background. That's a reflection, pigsty. It's a reflection of a window in the background. That's how you draw light playing off of a object. I can make this a bit thicker to make it clear. And then fill it with white. Yes. Ready for round 2, says Bubba. Right. There is some music in my OBS up. Let's see what this does. All right, this will do. There we go. Some chill background music. Chat, press 1 for no music at all from me. Press 2 to keep the music on. All right, works for me. I'll do. Alright, chat. Notifying you now. Oh, never mind. I should concentrate on this. This is the one that takes little time. So yeah, as normal streams, there's going to be, if a total of 50 quid is given during the stream, then there will be Boomercam, as you can see there. That is a live feed of my dog sleeping. Occasionally he moves around and people seem to like that. If there's £100 given total, then the duration of the stream will be no less than 4 hours instead of 3. And you can, if you want to contribute, it's tip.islu.net. Well, sure, I understand this one. Now, while we're playing this, Moch, I don't want you to be intimidated by my superior art skills. Anyone can do art if they put their mind to it. Achieve art. I believe in you, chat. There we go. I told you it'd be a short round. We'll maybe do a longer one next. Not everyone had a chance to look at everyone's prompt. It's okay. Maybe we could reuse the same prompts next time. That's okay. It means that we get to the funny quicker. The funny is shorter. We'll consider it for the next round. It depends on what you guys want. So, manual, no voiceover. Okay, good. Ready? Outreach invade SFO's router to assassinate his port forwards. For those of you that missed the stream, something went wrong with his settings, and he assumed it was us. Was he even wrong? Is that outreach? The Eldritch Horror Outreach. Yes, he got it! Enigmatic got it. Bullies Canucks blocks. TE lag machine. Yep, that's pretty much how it happened. I love how you put the skirt on as well as that Zane's skirt.
It's compounding the Cabal memes.
Mm-hmm. Fat Canadian screaming rape because of lag. Atronach, did you miss the lore on this one? Or are we about to get it brought right back in by Libertine? Lag is rape re. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Next one. Joe Biden sniffing Kamala's hair. I think she's a bit too old for him, to be honest. You've made her quite black there, enigmatic. That's pretty good, yeah. Ah, that's where I got this. A cream man gazing into the nostril of a giant schnoz. Not my best nose, I'll grant. I've never drawn a nose from below. Okay, fair enough that that's what you thought it was, to be honest. Yes, Matthias. Alright, enigmatic. Ryan Gosling saying why he's literally you. Kizza, just said fucking weebs. I don't think it had anything to do with weebery there, Kizza. I think you're being a bit over-judgmental. Plasma, are you trying to steal the title of worst artist from Bright right now? Because you're sniffing up his backside for that reward. This has a sort of, this brings a sort of incompleteness to the art world that it's not quite ready for.
I haven't got into the groove of it. I'm taking too long on the fucking thing, so half of my drawings are fucking unfinished. But I like to believe the intent can be interpreted from this one.
Yes, I think I figured out who it's meant to be. Fun with the whole squad. Oh, this is going to be a gangbang, isn't it? Oh, no, that's fine by me. Cabal prevails. Cabal prevails, not a cult. I wish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think it's time for someone to suppress my ego. Let's find out what she said. Yep, there it is. Fucking hope. Well, thank you for calling me Smirt, Hope. I agree. Wizard, that was a particular setting we had called Dynamic. We're not using that today. I think we decided last time we didn't like it. Kizza is just pretending to be retarded. Allegedly. That's a pretty good rendition, actually, Atronach. That's Hope on the left, and then there's me and a random Cabal light. Yeah, Hope. Hope, question. Hope. Were you only pretending to be retarded? We need an answer from you, Hope. I see, Hope. I see. I think you're too scared to tell us the truth. Oozer shocked at Hope being cringe. That's not that shocking. Has he just vacated himself? It's hard to tell what that creature is. And then Hope got this. Hope, did you know that we were going to see this and we were going to be able to tell that you deliberately removed yourself from it? Like, that was meant to be you. Yes, cast spell of treat. Speaking of which, chat, if you would like to see Boomercam, we would only need to have a total contributed amount of £50. Every little helps towards that. I'm contemplating doing some sort of house-based reward for this as well. I'm not sure how it'd work. We'd need to determine who wins each round. But that's where the houses are right now. So what we could say is that after each round, I could award like 1,000 User coins for the best drawing in that round. I wonder which it would be so far. Chris Chan and Hope bonding with superglue. Ah, I think this may be where the Sonic came from. Fat Sonic and Sally. Where's Sally coming from here? That's not Atronach and that's not Hope saying that, so who else in the chat would be talking about Sally? Kizza, that is, you have a gift, my friend. Just not necessarily for drawing. Sally from Satam. No idea what that is. Sonic meets the diversity. The diversity is small. And so I drew this. This, Watch, is when I said, it's okay if your artistic abilities can't rival mine. Don't feel too embarrassed.
It's very expressive.
Thank you. Is that what you would say to the special kid in the primary school art class? And a bunch of. Good job, Libertine. Chat, press 1 if you're proud of Libertine. Fucking timer. We all have the timer to deal with Libertine. And Hive Mind. Yep, that looks about right. Cabal, not a cult, is sent by the wizard to conquest. Yep, it's about right. Chat, do you reckon we could conquer the kingdom of the diminutive rotund weeb? I think their kingdom is ripe for conquest. Whoever a big fuck you is, they left halfway through the game. Oh, I think I just figured out who it is. Yep, it's the guy that keeps posting that stupid serious face everywhere. That's quite good. Jimbo, you fat. Yeah, I regret telling Jimbo that he should stay. Hope, what is wrong with you? Chat, press 1 to castigate Hope the cat for that terrible response. Libertine, honestly, about the best you could have done with his terrible input. Oh, is it stuck? It's the web page is frozen.
It's thinking about it.
The web page is frozen. Is this my end? The browser's fucking up by the looks of it. What's happened here? It literally has never happened before, and the first time I tried to make it a fucking... Oh, that's why, okay. I've tried turning this thing off so many times. It's a process that runs in the background whenever I'm trying to do something else, and it just chokes up the entire system, but it should be okay now. Hopefully this will actually load now. God damn it.
We never get to know what response was made to the genius prompt of J.
Yeah. It might just be fucked at this point. Just loading. Yeah, it won't be anything on your end. It's unfortunately it's on my end. Chat, press 1 if it's Hope's fault. I think it's kind of obvious. I think it might be stuck. The site loads. Can I join the same game that I already created and continue from where we left off? Sure can't. Oh wait, no, I can. Join. You're already playing in this room. Okay, well that's fucking broken. Not sure what to do about that, chat. Might have to start this again.
Would it work if you just control R like this page or not?
We'll see. It's not going to like it. I'm going to have to close the tab, I think. And then try joining. Okay, we're in. Oh, it will let me continue. Okay, fantastic. Let's continue then. The 12 J's of Israel. Oh no, we lost Kizza. No. 12J, yeah, I guess so. There's fucking nigger on the flag. Nice, nice. Never forgetty. No, Kizza, don't worry about it. You don't have to be back, man. It's perfectly fine. Alright, let's see what Mosh came up with. Janny cleaning the floor of Commons. Oh no. This is the picture, which was featured recently of AC as a janitor, because frankly he responded very well to some people asking for censorship. And here is the actual image. Yeah. This is the one Hope is basing it off. A blue fish swallowing a rune or something. Yeah, the field didn't quite get this one. Do you get it now, the field? Do you now understand what it means?
What's that fucking Club Penguin, the big fish?
I never played it enough to find that fish. It looks like a Magikarp, desperately trying to evolve by eating anything. The friendly fish fillets the floating phallus. Of course, Enigmatic has different things in mind. Alright. Let's see if Hope was the one that gave me that stupid prompt. Nope. Dev getting his Minecraft home griefed by Oozaloo. I see that there's no home involved in this in this piece of artwork, but I did still figure out what it was meant to be. Wizard didn't do nothing. Fat Canadian fuming, lusting for gawk. Now chat, press 1 if you don't know what gawk is. Press 2 if you wish you didn't. There is no third option. Alright, continuing. Oh, and you had to draw it. Have you just drawn me?
I didn't get to include the Canadian. I ran out of time. But
nice.
I had to make you black because you didn't do nothing.
Oh, I see. But I actually didn't do nothing. It's not just a joke. It's not just a claim.
I didn't have the context of what the fucking image was.
Wizard shocked at the sky. Looks more like Merlin with the purple, actually. I mean, that's not that shocking, and it's not bad either. All right, last one. From the field. An apple, just a shiny red apple with 0 dicks on it. And you'll see that I faithfully recreated the artwork as requested. Would you agree, chat, that I have faithfully recreated the artwork as requested? Limp dick, apple house isn't erotic. It's a reflection, not a window. See, Hope drew the same thing. Well, he probably was watching the stream, to be honest. Apple fanboys. That's pretty good, Atronach.
Yeah, that's a very accurate soy jack.
Atronach, how dare you be good at art? Even just once. No, that's Glocks. Brighty. Oh, Blighty, sorry. Alright, chat. What was your favourite piece of art from that round? Remind me of some of the good ones, because I've already forgotten them. And I shall reward 1,000 Oozer coins to the winner. Yeah, I know that one was your favourite, Atronach. Which ones were the good ones this round? There was Arts as Fireball. The statue one was pretty good. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Who was it that made that? If you're going to take screenshots, I recommend that you include the credit of who made it. It was Enigmatic. All right, let's do that then. Enigmatic for the first round. Cauldron is gaining 1,000 things. Hey, Enigmatic. Which 2 other causes do you want to support alongside Cauldron? Yeah, the incomplete dev was not bad. I'm not sure I can reward something that's incomplete though.
It's already going to Cauldron. That's reward enough, presuming they're talking about my incomplete dev.
Yeah, you say that, but what if Enigmatic chooses to put some of the points into Moj?
Well, then he can go fuck himself. But...
Well, let's see what he chooses. Up to 2 causes. You could have 1 or you could have 0. It's up to you. Just tomboys? A fine choice, sir. A fine choice. There you go. Its incompleteness represents how Dev's brain is fucking incomplete. I could see that argument, yeah. There you go. All right. We'll try to remember to do that every round. Now, I think I kind of liked having shorter turns. Maybe we'll increase it to 7. Can I go new turn without it starting a new one? Yes, I can. All right, let's increase it to 7. And we can also have new people joining. So invite link. Join the game if you are not in already. If you are not sure if you'll like it.
I think set to 14 players.
Yeah, I know, I'll fix that. If you're not sure if you'll like it, join anyway and find out. Don't be a pussy. And we'll leave the times as they are, but 7 turns this time, so a bit more than before. And for this round, chat, we're going to do a thing. Ready? I'm going to go into one of the premium hosts rooms, along with Moj, which means that anyone who is subscribed via Subscribestar or Patreon, you can still do it through that, at the $15 level or higher, will be able to join as a host and speak in voice. So I'll drag you in there, Moj. There we go. It may be that no one has the roles for it, and that no one wants to, or that no one wants to join and talk. But if they do, that's what it takes. And you can gain that by going to fund.oozloo.net and signing up at the $15 or higher tier. I may go into a lower tier during this stream. Let's start the game. Chat, press 1 if you're trying to get in but aren't yet. Alright, good. Only Blighty Bloke is being excluded. I'll give him a few seconds just in case he isn't joking. Just click the link, Blighty Bloke. The time between sympathy for you trying to get in and derision for you not having gotten in yet is quite short. Alright, you got 10 seconds. Alright, we're gonna start now. Alright. Pigsty, stop telling Hope that he shouldn't be paying for the treatment that he gets. How dare you? Mm-hmm. True, Bright. Good thing I know what this is. Yes, Bright. Gartic Phone. Well, Libertine, that does happen sometimes. You could just try and wrench it into something that does make sense. Yeah, Bright. Is Bright listening? Yes, he is. We're doing it as a stream. We're seeing if that works out. The loudness was kind of fun, but some people might not consider it to be a feature. Some people might consider it to be a bug. I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe, Bright. Maybe. Either way, worth giving this a try. Alright, we're on to the next round. Right, chat. Experimental concept. I gotta figure out the bounds of this, but I'm gonna move us into the Premier Host's $5 channel. So it's much more affordable if you want to join in and chat to do so. Alright, let's continue. Jewish wizard fishes for User coins in your pockets. Nice one. Oh, does that mean that the prompt is just gone? Yeah, the prompt is just fucking gone. Well, that's fucking broken. Which one of you bastards is cool nickname 9232 who left partway through the game? Chat, press 1 to castigate whoever that was. Thanks, Atronach. That's much better. You're required to fill this cup in the men's room. Enough. Enough.
It's not accurate to the original because that's not Rainbow Dash.
Thank you for the MLP perspective.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hmm. All right. Police releasing Trump with a high five. I did a masterpiece. What can I say? Yeah, Meatbun, there is something to be said for the absolute fucking chaos, I agree. President Trump high fives police. Yeah, close enough. Sonic tries a relationship and the other person isn't into it. How do you figure that's Sonic, Bubba? Just the blue, is that all it takes? Sonic proposes to Beholder. Abominations ensue. I'm sure they would. But who would be more abominable? Sonic or the Beholder? I think we all know the answer, chat. A neighborhood of creams harasses a soy jack. That's probably what would happen. Soy jack fighting many creams. Interesting rendition. Considering you had to draw many, it's kind of understandable that it wasn't... Some of them don't have bodies. Dale Gribble, defiant Last stand against the hordes of glowies. Who is Dale Gribble? Was that the character from King of the Hill whose voice actor died? You can tell they're glowing because he's drawn them in blue and green. Black man shoots defenseless aliens. Tell me that wouldn't happen in real life. Pure energy. And red, Bright, don't forget. It might be about to be purple as well. Enigmatic really wants those house points, I think. I think Enigmatic's rendition may have been slightly better. The Chad is simply happy and no longer horny. It's not a bad drawing of the Chad face. It looks a bit more like, what was his name? Chad Squidward or whatever it was. Oh, fucking cool nickname. Ruining everything he's involved in. Uh-oh. Yes, I can. Welcome back. We lost watch briefly there. Ah, fantastic. Chat, you see what you have done here. You see what you've done by not joining the premium hosts room. You have allowed Hope to be the only other person. Oh, thank you, Enigmatic, for balancing things out.
Yeah, I'm not having this.
Hey, meat bun.
There we go. It seems I've started a trend.
Uncle
Wonderful.
Ruckus wants Trump to be the king of America. That's Kizza. Was this half finished, Marsh? What do you reckon?
Don't know what you're talking about. Beautiful abstract Jackson Pollock. Keep right here.
Wonderful abstract. It could even be mistaken for other Negroes similarly associated with the color red.
Well, let's see what you mistook it for.
Sprite cranberry, nigga.
Atronach says kick
Fuck
Hope.
is Sprite Cranberry?
Don't know.
No, I paid for this.
Atronach, the
I
only
paid a
way
good
that you can
$5.
the only way that you can make him less a part of the stream is by drowning out his voice in the premium hosts room.
No, keys.
Actually, Meat Bun, I configured it so that fun.oozaloo.net links to the same place because people were always going to mishear when I said fund. But yeah, it is fund.oozaloo.net. Fucking cool nickname.
What
Oh,
a
we've
cunt,
lost Marsh.
honestly. There we go.
Marsh, I killed him. This is all my fault. Chat, press 1 if it's my fault that Marsh left.
Nigger alchemy. Can he concoct a potion to stop beeping? Sadly, no one got to draw that. That's the result of doing shorter rounds. If we do a longer game, then more of your prompts will get drawn.
Makes sense.
I think in that one as well, someone failed to draw one, so it didn't. It kicked the order out of alignment. I think that's a B movie reference. Kizza, were you short on time? Shorter than the timer gives you, by any chance? If you Bright, if you type http://cuck.shofatotoka.com, it will attempt to embed, and then you'll be able to tell, like that. Although that might be cached, so if it goes down, that might not be a reliable way of telling. But I don't think it's known when that's going to go down. It's just likely it won't be down for long. All right. In stream? a very broken southern twang.
I am. In my defense, I heard Southern twang. I was like, accent. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
shit
what I
about
meant.
anything American. Ah, cool.
Y'all. I think y'all is southern twang, isn't it, chat? It's close enough. Should have drawn Wes. Could
It
have done,
sure
yeah.
is something, Oozaloo. It sure is something.
Chat, if you want to shop Hope up, $5 a month. Vault Dweller Shout breaks glass. I think that's a candidate for best of the round. I have to decide at some point. Cream Wizard casts Fireball at retards. Hope, see anyone you recognize in that picture?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe I recognize that particular cream wizard. I don't know.
Didn't do Wizard smites Hope the cat.
Oh my god. I got this one.
Down on all fours. Common pose for Hope the cat.
I got this one.
It does follow.
Hey, look, alright, at least I kept it consistent.
There you go, Kaiser. Oozanigger casts Shocking Gibbs on Black Cat.
I made an attempt. I even gave myself a little line of drool in there because we all know I'm supremely retarded.
I'm not hearing anyone disagreeing. Creamsaloo casts Theft on Hope. It's for the best. You know, I think if you do an odd number of rounds, it ends with a text, which is not what we want. So I'll only do even numbers from now on.
Yeah, let's bump it up to 8, fellas.
All right.
In fact, let's bump it up to 10.
Watch. What happened here?
I might be a little bit retarded.
Well, I don't think you were out of space. What were you trying to write?
I was trying to find a way of saying, like, you know, the most manual labor is what I was trying to think. I was trying to write, but I couldn't think of what the word meant.
I see.
I couldn't think of the phrase. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now.
Or the best, really. Actually, no, don't scratch that, keep talking. I just realised.
Because if she doesn't, then someone else will, is that why?
Yeah.
Chat, press
You know
one.
what?
Press 1 if you yearn for the Oozer coin mines, and if I implemented a system where you could mine for Oozer coins, you would delve.
I mean, I'm already hitting that mining grind.
True. Mining for Oozer coin in Meme Shrine. To be fair, Plasma has been mining in Meme Shrine.
That is also true. Respectable profession.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, if you don't yearn for the Uzucoin mines, you are a leaf lover and you shall be treated as such.
See, Mark, that's what your prompt should have been.
Enigmatic figured it out from just the U on the shield, I think. Or on the whatever he's holding. That it's Oozer coins. How'd Hope get in here?
How did I... What?
It looks like a prostitution scene.
This looks very dubious. I don't... If I wasn't laughing so hard at it, I would be concerned. Oh my god. How did I manage to wind myself up into this one, fella?
Oozaloo, you better hope that you're the pimp in this image. Otherwise, it's over for you, really.
I mean, historically I always have been.
Well, you do have the hat.
True. But I remember that time that I got Di to make an orgasm noise on stream. I remember that other time I got her to read out some embarrassing stuff. Remember those other times I got other female guests to read out embarrassing things? Remember that time I got Undoomed and Trig to make orgasm noises on stream? That wasn't my idea, that was Di's idea, but still they did it.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
I'm the pimp, quite convincingly.
Yeah, well, see, you are the pimp, but you do know how to be a bottom at least, because you do know how to just kind of bend over and let Di or Aiden or Wes or literally anyone just take over the stream. Myself included
You know,
now.
Scout to get other people to do his job for him. Yeah.
Pigstar's giving you some advice, Hope. What do you think of the advice?
I could stand to be a little more quiet. No,
Chat,
no
press one if you
vow
agree.
no vow of silence, but like, what? Yeah, I don't need to be having main character syndrome here. Anyways, let's continue.
Uh-oh, it's Hope's prompt. Hope is literally the main character of this prompt.
No,
God
don't
damn
tell
it.
him that.
Oh, I see. So this is a consistent narrative you're trying to push, is it, Hope? He writes
It
Oozloo
is.
bottoming out to die Aiden and Sally. And then
It
Watch got the
is.
prompt. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
I didn't get to finish this drawing, and I'm mad at myself because I had a vision.
Mhm.
I mean, Dan, say
March,
goodbye to
what did
ego.
you draw?
You can see how I got halfway through drawing fucking Aiden's hair.
It was the same thing with the dev drawing, but it shows promise. It shows good promise.
I feel like you're trying to make them too good, March. It might be an idea to rush more. That's what I do.
Lower
Hello,
quality,
Amy.
just a tad. Yeah. Hi.
The Holy Trinity of Oozloo.
I 8-bit. I hoard out, and I ended up getting in here.
8-bit's not here, dude. Who are you talking to?
Who are you
What
talking
the
to?
fuck? I thought you
Who-
said
no,
8-bit.
Answer the question. Who are you
Be
talking
quiet, guys. We're witnessing schizophrenia.
Fucking
the
cool
fuck?
nickname. Ban him immediately.
to? I mean, I just think the nickname itself was banned
Oh.
anyway.
For some reason, when you said coat rack or whatever, I thought you said 8-bit.
I said
Oh,
emu.
that's who showed up.
You?
Enu? Enu.
Emu.
Whatever.
Fucking
Emu.
Jesus.
Like
I've
the
just read
birds.
the name.
Emu.
There are many simp options. Donate with the certain letter to Oozloo's OnlyFans. Yeah, chat, if you find my OnlyFans, it shouldn't be too hard to find, then just send one of these letters with your donation, and that will modify the kind of content you receive. Correct. It was just Hope being a schizo, yeah.
Yep, don't worry. My insanity can bring many things, coat boy.
You know
The
something? I
true
just
leader
remembered
Of
something.
Cabal. Say again, Enigmatic?
Hold on. I remembered something that I didn't.
This is the shittiest version of myself possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, there will be code. Chat, do you think you... he went after you, so your image has been deleted and replaced with mine?
No way.
Oh, no, Hope. And I just drew me.
That's funny. No, that's in canon. That's a canon event. It makes
It's
sense.
all wizard hat pics,
Fucking
yeah.
Marvel cuck.
Marvel cuck?
No, listen, it's not my fault I got exposed to that fucking meme. Christ.
Hope, are you a
You
Marvel
know
cuck?
something? I think that's actually the best drawing
No.
you've done.
No, but I unfortunately know several. As well as their shitty memes.
Ah, so you're just a normal kind of cuck.
Very funny, Oozloo.
I've noticed he's not denying
Very
it.
funny.
Oozloo going full super wizard on his haters. Well, they are, to be fair. Oozloo powering up to call you gay. Chat, are there any people that don't like me who aren't gay? Anyone know of any?
Die.
Fair point. Dev's blocks being spied upon. Given the order the lines were drawn in, I now see that was Dev's arms on the blocks. But it looked like the arms of whatever this thing on the right is were reaching past Dev as he was distracted. So I assumed Outreach sneaks past Dev while he's incapacitated. Food coma. Because how else would Dev become incapacitated, really? That's quite detailed.
Too many Happy Meals. Too many Happy Meals.
I love how Outreach is now canonically this like wisp of spiky smoke. It's like the fucking monster in Lost.
It's just a vapor cloud that just comes in and it steals Falcushion, or I'm sorry, no, Dev's shit.
Look, Outreach is working really hard incinerating those 12 million ice Minecraft blocks.
Dev left crying and defeated after Outreach burns computer. Are you going to throw these in an AI there, Emu? That would be funny. The problem with this, Maveth, is that the computer is not shown in a crawl space, which is where Dev has his Minecraft server.
Just crying about
the idea of whenever Outreach messes with his Minecraft server, he had to get on his hands and knees and crawl to the physical computer. That to me is very gratifying.
Yeah, the fact that he had to show his fat ass to his wife. Fucking Naomi. God.
I mean, you're being optimistic and assuming that they've looked at each other any time in the last year.
True. Very
Delivery estimate, the conjunction of the spheres. Now, I believe that is something from Witcher universe, isn't it? So.
Oh, really? Naomi and Dev haven't married yet? Gee whiz, I wonder why.
Because otherwise he'd be accused of being a cuck. For what they do. Yeah, because she's not trans, that's a good point. Unreliable UPS tracking.
You know what I can't wait for when Dev leaves Naomi for the fucking Truny and Dave has to replace him as the main personality on the channel. Only then will it thrive.
Yeah, this is actually how 9/11 happened, incidentally. UPS truck did 9/11. Thank you, cool nickname. Very, very good artwork.
Thank you, Jimbo. Thank you,
Was that Jimbo?
I think it was. I think we determined that last round. I'm not sure. Yeah, because he did like a serious face prompt, and Jimbo is the person that consistently forces that meme.
Delivery vans did 9/11.
Very cool.
Delivering 9/11 in record time.
Next day delivery.
The despoilation, spelled wrong, of the Canadian. Can't reach. It's not Yoda.
Sorry, I was trying to should I have made them sound like an orc? I was just trying to think of somebody that's gross and fat, and that's what came out.
You wouldn't need to put on a voice for that.
Hey.
Dev the Stanky fails to reach his balls due to fatness.
Oh, so this is where that came from. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, it's a different word, correct. Understood. And this is the prompt that I got. Yes, right, accurate.
Accurate depiction of Dev as a mancubus, yep.
What?
Banned. Get out.
Hope, do you care to explain yourself? Where was I in that image?
I did. Okay, I'll fucking spoil it. I saw you looking at that image, or I think I saw you make that image on stream, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just put Usalu in the prompt. Okay.
Look, bro, if you have some kind of weird fantasy involving your previous YouTube simp target and your current YouTube simp
No.
target? You gotta let us know.
No.
I thought you said you weren't gay. Actually, he never said he wasn't, to be fair.
Nope.
All right, and then Jimbo, take it away. What was your prompt? Oh, we actually had one. Oh,
What?
that might
He
be one of
actually-
the default ones, actually. It does give a default one if no one gets any.
I had a slight bit of hope from him, honestly.
He like left the second the game got started. What a bitch.
He may have done, yeah. Statue of Liberty tripping skaters. Why is it blue? Why is it blue, Kisser? Kisser, why is
It's
it blue?
Sonic again.
It's so
Kisser.
blue.
Kisser, why is it blue? Why is it bright? Yeah.
I did. You know what? I didn't even make the connection that it was bright. I just saw Sonic because that was on my brain from the last rounds.
Kisser, explain yourself. Why is it blue? Kisser, what color is the Statue of Liberty? I'm waiting, Kisser. I know it's bronze,
Izzo,
actually.
what is the color
I know
of
it
the
may not
Statue of
always have
Liberty?
been green,
He
but it is now.
bailed. Kizza is afraid to answer the question.
Kisser. Oh, Kisser's typing.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Your answer will determine your future reputation in Cabal. He says, I couldn't find the right shade of green, so this was the best I could do. Any shade of green
Okay.
is better than that. That's blue. There's 2 shades of green available, and you can make custom colors in this if you want to.
You can't?
Yeah, you can.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Sonic destroying a Negro and leaving him to bleed to death. Honestly,
pretty
Pasma,
good.
that's a good rendition of the Chris Chan Sonic. Or was it Chris Chan Sonic? No, it was whoever Sonic. Sonic. I don't know. Sonic is the fastest gun in the West. He is, apparently. Alright. I love how it went from Statue of Liberty with pizza to Sonic killing a nigger. Yeah, Field Wizard. Alright, let's do 8 turns. Alright.
Do you think it would be too radical to bump it up to like 10?
We can
Or do you
increase
think
it
that would be
gradually as we
too
go
long?
on.
You know what? I like that idea. Incrementally increasing it, great idea.
Chat, bear in mind that if you're not in the premium hosts $5 room to talk over Hope, then he may distract you while you're trying to do your artwork.
Yes, I will distract you and put disgusting and cringe thoughts into your brain. I shall curse you.
See? Do you really want him talking?
Bottom.
Is Hope ever not talking bottom? Can anyone confirm? Am I cutting out, or is it just Bubba's fault?
Maj's fault, guys. Don't say it's Papa. It's Maj's fault.
Moch, if Hope has decided he doesn't like you, then I think you're doing something right.
No, I'm just bullying Maj like I'd bully anyone else in the fucking Discord,
Well,
man. Don't worry
I
about
hope
it.
you don't accidentally bully her in the way that you've bullied some people, quote unquote bullied.
True.
Because you went a bit far once or twice. Yeah, Trox, you don't bully anyone, you get bullied, Hope. True.
How about
I'll let you know if my
ain't
mental
you not?
state is deteriorated significantly by Hope's comments.
Mm.
I'll let you know if I notice them.
At least you had a mental state to begin with.
Alright. Chat, speaking of mental state, join, you bunch of mental states. And here's the invite link. Chat, have you noticed this too?
Okay. You know what? That is a fair point. I mean, look, if I'm not hostile to every femoid, then I'm going to be accused of being a simp for every femoid. There's no in between.
What about all the people that aren't either?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, Matcha's all right, I guess. They're cool.
All right, that's an indictment
Wow.
of
Doing
Mach right
something
there.
horribly wrong.
You've been doing something horribly wrong, yeah.
I mean, you have to sort this yourself out.
All right, we're starting. Yeah, Mavis, that's a good point. Hope, I think, just drives away the femoids to reduce the risk of him being straight.
No.
Don't worry, Hope, there's no risk. Yeah, Jack, it's horrific.
Hi, Jack. We're all having fun here, aren't we?
Yeah, Meat Bun, I know nothing about that game. I've never played it, never seen anyone else play it, and yet I do feel it's ruined for me as well.
You know, fine by me. There are better games made by Atlas. True. Perhaps I should stop idolizing Morgana in my profile picture. I need to pick another cat.
What the hell is this?
Same.
I mean, I've just been confronted by some, let's say, abstract masterpiece.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't find a good picture of my cat, Oliver. I think a real cat would be a lot more wholesome.
Emu, that's not a bad rendition of Outreach. I think it needs more homosexuality in skirts.
Yeah, it also needs a lot more hamburgers. Gotta keep feeding Moo something. No. No. Coat rack, no. Bad. No.
Yeah, Hope, I'd like to mirror the request made by Kotrek. Please do not corrupt actual cats. Jack agrees too, I'm sure.
Yeah, dude, I wholeheartedly agree with you, Kotrek. Though I'm not 100% sure what you mean, I'm going to assume you mean something incredibly nasty, and just agree with you on principle.
Such a bottom reaction there, Hope.
And what would a better reaction have been, Usulu?
That's up to you to figure out. Or you can wait and see how I react to the same thing if I'm ever approached with it in future. Because obviously, I'm a Giga Chad. Just saying.
Okay.
Can't quite tell what's going on here.
Okay, meat bun. Like that was ever a risk to begin with.
What, you interacting with a female?
No, me corrupting a cat.
I mean, you've already done it with this one. Just don't corrupt any real cats, is what we're saying. You've already done it with this cat that you're using as your profile picture. Just don't do it with any. Don't corrupt any real cats. I think we'd all agree, chat. Just like you don't want to corrupt children, you don't want to corrupt any real cats.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to just have like a nice. I might change my username too, but just to like distance myself from it or whatever.
Well, if you're going to change your username to distance yourself from what you once were, and then not change, then what was the point?
Good question. Emu, don't. Look, I'm a work in progress, alright? I'm getting there.
Chat, press 1 if he's getting there. Press 2 if, something else. Sans the progress.
It's not like you're gonna see every step along my journey, Kotrek, nor do you care. Don't pretend that you do.
Well, Bright, if by normal you mean literally threatening to kill people, Plasma, careful of squeezing too hard. You might give yourself a penile edema.
The fuck is a penile edema?
I'll tell you when you're
Mach,
older.
why did you ask? Why would you ask, Mach? What the fuck?
Do you know what it is, Hope?
No! And I don't want to know. There
Why
are
not?
things that I shouldn't know.
I mean, you're definitely not old enough.
I'm almost 22 years old, Uzulu. And I
See?
do not want to
He's
know
older
what a
than me.
penile
I think
edema
he's older
is.
than you. Watch. See what I mean about you becoming based and aware of things very quickly, Moch? I'm comparing you to people like him.
Hmm.
That's unfair, actually. Even compared to normal people. Who's the false prophet? I mean, I guess...
I think Jack might be insinuating something, Uzulu.
that would be a new increase of vocal skill for Jack, so I don't know about that. What is Jack saying?
And check chat.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might be making a rather dubious implication about you and Mach.
No, you think?
Right. Onto the display. Cool nickname. 6969. Which one of you was that then? Alright.
Jack, what the...
Tis I,
Jack,
Bright.
why is it that when I heard you through Uzulu's side of things, it sounded like you were shouting at me from down like a really long hallway?
How many times do I have to re-explain this?
I swear every time someone uses that feature, you have to fucking re-explain it because no one pays attention.
Yep. Alright, let's continue. Hope simping for women while murdering them.
Ah! Oh, God.
Okay, Plasma, you've you told me that
Yeah,
your
I had
art
to
might be about
interpret
to get a
this.
lot better.
That is only half loaded for you.
Oh, has it?
I had to
Is mine
interpret
crashed?
this, and I'm very sorry of what I'm going to next.
Has my thing crashed again? I think it
Oh.
has.
Oh, great.
Enigmatic, it's okay. I deserve to be bullied.
True. Why is it still broken? The hell?
Oh, I get it. No, Jack's explanation. I get it.
Jeez. Don't know why that keeps happening, chat, but I'm back now.
Wait,
oh,
hold on.
Plasma apparently has been has been made leader of the room. Plasma, if you're able to, can you give me back leadership of the room? Because otherwise you're going to be the one picking everything. Otherwise, Plasma, it's up to you to click things. Hope Sims for death.
Oh, that's
After-
where that image. Oh, God, that's where that image came from. No, I was wondering where that image came. No, I'm not going to spoil it. Let's continue.
Dev gets a new pet cat. It's retarded. That's you, little buddy.
Yup, I'm the most retarded cat on the planet. Yep, that's me.
Spectacular. Watching a masterpiece.
Yeah, Plasma,
love
try closing the tab, and then it should give it to me, and then click the invite link again. You just scroll up and find the invite link. I'll find it for you, actually. There's the invite link.
There we go.
Mitch McConnell with stage fright. That's a good explanation. Mitch McConnell has a brain defect. And I drew this.
The fuck does that have to do with Mitch McConnell?
Because he's a turtle.
Easy.
Yeah, get it. Mine was a significant downgrade. I cannot match Uzalu's artistic skill.
A rare waffleback turtle. D, did you just draw a accurate natural recreation? Plasma. It's still up to you, but it would be better for the stream because I'm commentating. If you, there we go, it worked. You should be able to rejoin now.
Uzalu, can I make a request?
No.
I would like to formally invite
Said no.
Jack up into the room.
Is Jack a patron? Yes, Jack could theoretically join. For those who didn't notice, I'm in the premium host room, so anyone who contributes $5 a month or more via Subscribestar can join as a host and talk over Hope to save everyone else from having to hear him. There you go, you're back in, Plasma.
There he is.
Enigmatic. Chat, what have I done? I have, I've sent in the cat to catch the rat, which I sent in to catch the spider, or the bird, which I sent in to catch the spider, which I sent in to catch the ant. This is a terrible idea. Chat,
So
press
I
1 if
hope
I've
you
made things
realise
worse.
Bullying is not pie. Simply bringing in more people to be potential victims will not reduce the amount of bullying you are subject to.
Moch,
I
are you
know,
by
it
any
will
chance
increase
using
it.
voice mod?
That's the point.
I am. Why?
Because it's crackling.
Oh.
Mach, the point of bringing in more people isn't to decrease the bullying, it's to increase the bullying. The more I'm bullied, the happier chat is.
Uzalu attempts to
Therefore,
fly
my
by
suffering
inflation.
brings a net positive.
Atronach says this is my fault.
It
Interesting.
does follow.
Alright. Uza fat falling off a raft at sea. Plasma, these are your good pieces of art, yes? Just making sure. Unfortunately accurate for the artwork. Ah, yes. The false prophet is executed by the wizard via... Who knows? But this is what I guessed. Now, chat, given the various additional rolls of fat present on that character. Who do we reckon that might be? Yeah, Moch, if you have a moment, give what Bright recommended a try.
Okay. Although I think we established my laptop is not even good enough to have more than one core in the first place.
Oh yeah, I think her laptop literally only has one core, but we're about to find out. Jack, I was bidden to draw it. Besides, no matter how escalated the fantasies become, Jack, they could not escalate beyond your fantasies, particularly the ones involving me and my feet. Atronach says he is your Huckleberry. We're about to find out.
I love how it just goes back to cream every time.
Yeah, Libertine, he didn't need to be black, or is that part of the original thing? We're about to find out. There we go, teach a cream to fish and he'll eat F.
It's just the eternal meme.
Watch what happened here.
I may be a little retarded. I had written teach a cream to fish and he'll eat 4... and I think I might have deleted it by accident.
I see. Yeah, Moch may have like a dual core. It is very rare to find a single core CPU. Except what it was, Intel 8080 or something, the special one they made, which is a very high power single core.
There you go.
Okay, it looks like this. I'm going to send you a screenshot of what this looks like. I don't know which one I'm meant to tick.
And before it was just one core. Oh wow, it's 8 cores. We thought it was 1 or 2, it's 8 cores. The idea, Moch, is just tick any one of them. So just make sure that CPU 0 is the only thing ticked, or any of the other single individual CPUs.
Okay.
It's a problem with multi-core. If you just let the audio do its thing on a single core, apparently that works a lot better.
Okay, is that fixed it even slightly what I've done? Because I've ticked it now.
Yeah, no crackling. I think you fixed it.
Yay!
All right. Hope, what will you do? A creamy Negro hating a man catching a fish. Ayo, don't be teaching me dat, just gib.
At least we're back to the original problem.
True. Field Wizard, Moch is actually not too bad with tech. You'd be surprised. I mean, she just figured that out pretty quickly, didn't she? You notice we didn't have to tell her how to open Task Manager.
Forbidden knowledge.
Say again, sorry?
Cream.
Forbidden knowledge.
Cream complaining about DeSantis? Plasma, is this with your tablet? How have you gone from the worst artist in here, except for Bright, to the worst artist in here, but in a slightly different way, except for Bright?
It's
How
not
have you
just
done
that, it's
that?
not even the right color.
Too light.
Right. Libertine. Cope the cuck. Hope, what is your thoughts on this prompt?
I think it shall make chat laugh very much.
Hope, what are your thoughts on this piece of artwork? Well, I suppose you're about to give them in your reply, aren't you? Hope the cat cucking out and devolving into being pink.
Yeah. I can go along with the bit.
Plasma, I assume you've seen this meme.
It never stops. Never ever.
It pains me to do this, but Hope, I have to give you props for referencing the cuck chair meme.
I think the remarkable thing about this, the thing that makes it so far beyond the realms of reality, is the notion that Hope would have a girlfriend to get cucked by. Yeah, Moch, that was Atronach's drawing, not Hope's.
I might be retarded.
Don't worry, you
Sorry,
don't need to
Atronach.
compliment Hope. Crisis
Oh,
averted.
thank God.
Revoke thine props, says Kurtrak.
Oh God, I really have become the fucking
Oh, I know where this.
punching bag of Cabal, haven't I?
Hope, you've become the gay bottom being railed by the bull while your girlfriend supposedly watches. Maviv, can you confirm that canonically that quote-unquote girlfriend there is a trans male to female? Negress comes home to find her cream fucking a cat.
I'm giving you guys some new cream lore.
New cream lore. Somehow I'm involved.
Here we go.
I'm getting
Here we
passed
go.
around by the creams. I hate this.
Chat, what do you think?
Enigmatic, I fucking hate it.
What do you think the chances
You're
are that
welcome.
Enigmatic has just won the 1,000 loser coins with that drawing? I think Moch no longer hates it, given that they're in the same house, and that means that she'll get the reward.
Look, she still has to see it, alright? It's punishment enough.
I say that Enigmatic gets the reward.
That's not
Give
up to you.
him
Look.
1,000 Duza coins.
Look, you don't
He's
even
earned
have
it.
enough agency to avoid being railed by the cream, okay? Correct, says Enigmatic. This is almost as bad as Moch giving Hope props. Almost.
Almost, exactly.
Alright, let's see what Moch came up with. Gay Discord
Jesus
ops.
Christ. I can't believe I've become the Antichrist of the server.
Why not? Why is that so unbelievable? You literally threatened multiple people with gruesome death, and you were serious.
Okay, well, I don't really... Well, I mean, that's not really getting reverted anytime soon. If at all. Can't undo that. The best thing I can do is be better and move on.
You're making my point for me, Hope. The Rainbow Brigade comes for where Cabal is hiding.
Well, yeah, it's because I pretty much understand what I have to do.
Libertine, why, when attempting to draw the Cabal logo, have you drawn a vagina? Are you aware that the Cabal logo is on your screen right now?
Man, that's...
Are you
that's
aware
something
that the
else.
Cabal logo is a vagina?
Are you aware that Uzalu likes vaginas?
And?
Hope, you say that
He
like it's
loves-
unusual. Kick him, says Atronach, for fuck's sake. Chat,
How about
press
I just
1 if
leave?
Hope is ruining the dialogue with his interventions. Alright. Continuing. Diversity attempts to raid Cabal. They will not succeed. Cabal made the
love you
fat
too,
man
Emu.
fly. It said diversity. It did say diversity. You're a good point, Korak. Yo, helium's expensive, man. Don't want to waste it on dev.
New Mario Wonder footage looks really good.
That's a good point. Hope, why do you do this yourself? You realize it's only a few seconds ago that Hope was saying, why am I the bane of the server? And then this. It sounded like you were mocking me for being straight, Hope, and I wonder why anyone might think you're gay after that. I just wonder.
I mean,
Anyone
I'm
else
just fascinated
mystified?
by all this.
Alright, let's see what Hope came up with for a prompt. Moch failing to be Uzalu's secretary and getting paper cuts.
Wait.
Well, Moch, if he thinks you would fail to be my secretary, there's only one way to prove him wrong. Anyway,
I've already been your secretary for the last fucking month.
how? How so?
Mars, can you go ping Di? I'm busy. That was literally this week.
Listen, I ask everyone to ping people when I want their attention. Okay, it's not just you. How? We don't have paper. Yeah. You literally just cut yourself on my edginess.
Demoted to ping slave, Emu. Come on, man.
March presents his wounds.
Come on.
His? Fireborn, are you having trouble here?
There's some true thing happening here that I'm not sure I'm on board with.
March, is there something you're not telling us, March?
You just made my joke, but slower.
Most things Hope does are slow, yes. I broke my finger again. How did you manage that?
You don't even have fingers.
I am puzzled at how. There you go, though. It's a good self-portrait. Did you mean to give me one solitary nipple?
No. I just ran out of time. Which is a running theme, I suppose.
March, why do you want to suck Oozloo's tit that badly?
Oh my god, Hope.
Oh my god, just shut the fuck up already.
Well, chat, I guess it's become canon. My one solitary bright pink nipple. This is like the meme of the girl that wants to show you something. So she takes a picture of the thing, but with her face in front of it. You spent all the time drawing you.
I did it from left to right.
It is a good drawing, though. She
Everyone have
explains.
Feels Mrs. fucking hell.
When will Field Wizard get new material?
Yeah, ideally you want to like do the drawing in its simplest form and then flesh out each part as you go. You used to be very good at this game. Yeah, I don't believe you, Plasma, sorry. She explains how the fingers broke to the Grand Wizard. The two fingers broke. All right, now I'm about to give you a reference, chat, that many of you may not be aware of. But press 1 if you are aware of this reference, okay? Kraut and T's legendary split dick. No, says Liberty. God damn it, right. I am unfortunately aware. Some of you will be aware of this lore. Moch, were you following this lore when it happened?
I am vaguely aware of who Kraut is, and that's about as much as I've got.
The funny thing is, chat, he claimed that he had split his penis while working at a lumber yard. In fact, I heard on good authority around the time that that was actually a cover story to make him sound better than the truth. Imagine how bad the truth must be. Now there are posts from around that time of him ordering weird sex toys and asking about how they work on various forums. One hates to speculate so rambunctiously, but one fears for the man who accidentally sliced his penis in half with BDSM toys.
I like to think he just shagged a cheese grater.
Maybe. Okay. I'm not sure how that relates to my prompt, except for the German part. Plasma's just screaming. Yeah, Meat Bun, I think the axe wound was apparently a cover story. Alright, next one. The Field. The best meme format. What? Watch Fireborn completely disagree with what you wanted it to be.
A based answer. A based answer.
Fireborn. supremely based.
Oh, my thing's fucking crashed again. See if I can get in before it kicks me out of being the leader. I don't know why it keeps crashing like this.
Maybe Gartic Phone just doesn't like you usually.
It's giving it to Plasma again. Jesus, why is this so broken?
Plasma, can you leave and rejoin?
Maven, how did you not know that was loss?
Pixie, I have no memory of this. When did I tell you to kill yourself for doing a loss? I only tell people to kill themselves if they ruin end towers.
You realize, Plasma, by being in charge of this room, you're just doing my job for me. And if you don't want to do my job for me, what's happened here? Artistic fell, grey lines on green, blue in. Please stand.
I was trying to do the fucking please stand by thing, but running theme, ran out of time.
Plasma, I need to ask you to leave and rejoin, I'm afraid. Sorry that it's because of a tech issue, but because I need to decide who's won each round, I need to actually give each image a proper look and also commentate on them, and I was going to commentate on the image you just skipped. I don't know why it keeps crashing like this. Don't know what I can do to fix it. Page just freezes up. Alright, it's giving me back control. There's a link up in the chat if you scroll a bit. Disney's Tarzan live-action remake with help from Netflix. Yes, he's now just a black man.
Specific.
You're cutting out enigmatic. Please be able to speak, because otherwise Hope is the only one in here who can talk. Well, except me and Marge. And the woman played by
Enigmatic,
a man, yeah.
Have you considered setting your cores so that only one of them is doing your audio?
I mean, I could just mute Hope locally.
You could. But fortunately, I don't have that issue.
Oh, have you already got him muted?
Maybe.
Cream swings from a tree at Belle eating Cocoa Puffs. I like how you assumed that it was Belle eating Cocoa Puffs and not Jane as a tranny. Surprisingly similar layout, but minus the, oh, hold on. You just put the Cocoa Puffs, but not Belle. Creams evolving out of the trees due to drugs. And then I got this prompt.
I'm loving this new lore.
Yep. This is where black spawned from. And a particular trees, particularly nefarious trees. The cream bursts out of the tree just in time for the cream.
Speechless.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. What were the pink lines in the top left there?
I think the last time I saw cream on one of these prompts, like the actual substance, it was like pink. I just thought of whatever cream was, and I thought of it as like a pink substance.
Hope, if your cream is pink in real life, it might have gone off.
Alternatively, if your cream is pink in real life, you may need to see a doctor.
Mathis says
Perhaps
Uzlu gathers his inner circle.
Perhaps I should.
Oh, that was a shock.
If anyone has photosensitive epilepsy, goodbye.
Goodbye, Enigmatic. Goodbye. Goodbye, Enigmatic.
Hope,
Shut the fuck up. You have me muted.
Hope, are you going to threaten to kill him again?
No, I don't think I did. What?
Ah, so we found someone you didn't threaten to brutally murder.
What?
Uzulu's cold, dead heart siphons the life out of a room. Thank you, my moderator, for confirming this. Hey, Danish Jargon is here. By which I mean Rogel 2. Even he says mute hope. He's just got here and he's saying mute hope. Well, Jargon, we are currently in the premium hosts room, where anyone who contributes $5 or more a month via Subscribestar is allowed to just join in and chat. If anyone would like to join, you can do quite easily. It should automatically give you your roles as long as you've linked your Subscribestar and Discord accounts. You can go to fund.oozaloo.net to sign up. Ooza worship. D, tell me honestly, should people really not worship me? Not sure what you've done there, Plasma. Oh, I know you're joking, D. Chat, press 1 if Plasma might be retarded. Plasma, do you have Parkinson's? Because that's kind of what I associate that drawing with. I'm just, like, even with a tablet, I'm wondering how you managed to do that.
Takes a certain level of skill, that.
Mm-hmm. It's glitching to the... So you've got a broken tablet, is what you're saying? You have to send Sally to bed. Church of the Cabal is recruiting new members.
Tell Sally I said goodnight.
Don't. Well, what's that, Atronach? Sally said she wants to give Hope another chance. Interesting.
Oh, wow. Really? She wants to give me another chance for the quintillionth time? Wow.
Atronach has confirmed it, and Atronach would know.
He would know.
Welcome, we have memes.
Enigmatic,
Shoot your
why?
shot, nigga.
Yeah.
Hope, quote-unquote, bullying the femoids. So, chat, it seems like Hope can only manage 2 extremes with femoids. One is asking them out, as he did with Sally, and the other is threatening to slice their throats open. Hope, am I wrong?
What do you mean I fell for it the first time? I didn't fall for shit the first time. I know it's a
Yeah,
fucking
you did.
news. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't buy this shit for a minute.
That's a picture of Hope being the top. Right, Hope?
Sure. Or we'll go with that, Uzalu. We'll go along with that little fantasy of yours.
Sally laughing. I wonder if Maverith will figure out who Sally is supposed to be laughing at without Hope entering the prompt. No. Oh wait, no, there's a cat in there.
There I am.
Yeah.
There he is.
And then I got this.
Yeah.
Hope attempting to interact with a female. Pre-violence.
Then I can.
This is before Hope starts trying to kill the female, of course. That's a lot of re.
That's good. That's good.
Uh-oh. If Hope says it's good, I can't possibly give it the reward this round.
Yeah, no, that's a very good image. Enigmatic. What cover she is again? I have to I need to deflate Orbos's position. Is Enigmatic a part of Orbos?
Ah, Enigmatic, you're a registered sex defender. Good to know.
Yes.
Do you
Thank
defend
you for
people
noticing.
from their first time?
Yes. It's a time-honored tradition.
Fair enough.
No.
Spreading virginity far and wide. Cool nickname, goes out to get milk and leaves Cabal.
Uzalu, what's my chances of getting into Spire? I figured I'd join the rest of the retard
Literally
house.
about 1 in 4.
About 1 in 4?
Well, there's 4 houses, and people are randomly assigned. Dev Milk Repository and Milking Hub, aka Cabal.
Alright.
Kurak, if your milk is bright cyan, it might have gone off. Or you might have put some very strong food coloring in it. SFO-based infinite jewel generator.
Yeah.
I mean, chat, who doesn't have one of those in their house? Seriously.
Well, yeah, no, that makes sense. I just figured my chances revolved less around, or well, no, I don't know why I thought mod choice was the only
That's
real
okay,
RNG factor in this.
We don't need to know why you thought anything. Libertine says, "Hope stay the fuck away from the houses." Libertine, are you apprehensive that he may find his way into Amuleth and then sabotage your entire house? Yes, he says. Dev Jewel creates a new ocean. And somehow I'm involved. Alright, last round. May as well end the system at that point. Hope, Dev's new plaything. I got this one.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I feel like very, very little actually upsets you, but the idea that you're subservient to Short Fat Otaku probably is the kind of thing that would get you into a violent psychopathic rage.
I mean, it mildly annoys me, but I think all of the violent psychopathic rage left me that night. Don't worry about it.
So. Emu was suggesting press 1 if Hope should be in Amuleth. It seems Libertine is slightly against this idea.
I've watched it more than once, so clearly he's for it.
Yeah.
Well, Coatrack is also against this idea, which makes sense.
Yeah,
Although
Libertine and Korak, I'm not sure I know what you voted for. Like, it's hard to understand your intention from that. Indeed, right. Multiple votes are counted as being in favor of what they don't want, which means that Korak and Libertine have just voted in favor of it doesn't matter what you type, Korak or Libertine. I said in favor of what you don't want, and I already know what you do want. Fuck, just Libertine. Yeah, it's not as easy as just against what you typed. Yeah, at this rate, I might just CHM him straight into Amuleth, considering you two both want him in there. So hope it's Amuleth. Yeah. Do it, says Pigsty. Please, says Pigsty. Well, I'm in chat. Right now, Amuleth could use a bit of help. So what do you think? Shall I give you an extra helping hand?
You know, I think that's for the best.
Hope, would you mind doing a cheers 0 in live chat? Alright, he has... He could actually help you guys out.
Yeah, I've got about 2,000 user coins right now. I could give you guys a bump if you are in the need.
Libertine and Korak, do you think that's worth it? I don't care, says Libertine. No, says Korak. Plasma, you're in Amuleth, I think. What are your thoughts on Hope being added to your house? You fucking spelled it wrong, Hope.
God damn it! Wait, no, I haven't. What? Wait, what the fuck?
And you fucking cheered wrong as well.
He also cheered wrong, yeah.
God damn it! Hold the fuck.
Chat, that was just about the worst attempt at cheering I think I've ever seen. Fucking Ormleth. Hey, he figured it out. There you go. See, Amuleth, he's helping you. Surely now you want him in your house.
Coat rack. That doesn't warm me up to you at all. I didn't think it would, Coat rack.
Then why did you do it?
Spite.
Spite? Emu has put some points into Orbos to completely offset what you've just done, Hope. Cancelled.
For one thing, I kept half of it like a Jew. Hey, I never promised 2,000. I promised to help.
Well, you did keep half of it. I don't think there's any way they'll let you in now.
What, you want me to devote all of my coins?
Korak of Amuleth is thanking
Amaleth?
Emu for contributing to Orbos, because there are things that matter more than the House War, and cancelling out Hope's interactions is more important than supporting Amuleth. Am I onto something there, Korak? Is that just about what you're saying?
Fuck you, I'm cheering to
Just
Orbos
contributing to
now.
Orbos. Orbos, do you want Hope in your house either? Traitor, says Plasma. You've lost the only person left in Amuleth who wanted you in their house. Bright is given to Amuleth despite being in Cauldron.
Traitor, bruh. Okay. You know what?
Moch,
I've got 200.
how do you feel about
How about
Bright
I give
betraying your
you?
house?
How about I give you my change? How about the? You know what?
There are things that are more important than house loyalty. Screwing over Hope is one of them.
He's
They're
still
all
cheering
my-
wrong. He's got people to copy, and he's still doing it wrong. There. Hope has given his last coins to Amuleth. It wouldn't be
There.
difficult for someone to cancel that out. I think Emu might be doing it right now. Yeah. Fucking Libertine has just contributed to his sworn
Libertine!
enemies in Orbos just to cancel you out, Hope. There you go. Your coins have been flushed down the toilet, Hope.
Libertine.
We don't want it, says Plasma. Wow, Libertine. Yeah, literally winning the House War less important than bullying Hope.
Oh.
I mean, that's
Oh
just
my
experience.
God. I really have ruined myself on here, haven't I? Holy fuck.
I wonder how.
I don't. Jesus, don't even give me that sarcasm. Don't even propose the sarcastic idea.
Oh, well, then what was it, Hope? What was it that did it?
To put it simply, acting like a retarded and violent fucking spurg.
Would you agree, chat? Or is there more to it than that? SFO carrying his Hope plushie. Hope, can you confirm that you are Dev's favorite toy?
I used to be. He did whatever he could to. He did whatever he fucking could to keep me
Holy
unbanned until
shit.
I got joined up here. I wanted nothing to do with the fucking faggot.
Well, today, chat, we've learned a lot. Most of it we didn't want to hear, but still. All houses united in cancelling Hope's impact.
Holy fucking shit. Am I not allowed to contribute to this fucking war?
No.
No.
Why not? Huh? Why
Chat,
don't I give
would you
some
like
of
to,
my favorite people some support?
Chat, would you like to answer as to why he's not allowed to contribute in chat? You just however you want. Interpret the question as you like. Hope, would you agree that you're wallowing in misery?
I don't think I'm wallowing in misery. I don't know. If I'm the joke, isn't me wallowing in misery continuing with good humor?
Chat, press 1 if we found something Hope is good at. Being a joke. Mixed opinions on that one. Is it more so that we're good at making him one? Dev, abducting Hope and forcing him to do horrendous things. Hope, what kind of horrendous things were you forced to do by Dev when he abducted you?
Fucking swear loyalty to him. Tolerate his shitty mods. It wasn't much, but like, dude.
Alright, Coatright says this is his best art of today. Well, maybe it is your best art of today.
I mean, that's just cowardice not depicting it fully, honestly.
1,000 Uza coins to Amaleth for this drawing. 1,000 Uza coins, I say.
Well, can't give him to Amuleth now. Look at the colours at the bottom.
Give him to Cauldron for no particular reason.
I mean, we already have a good reason. Don't worry.
All right, chat. Who do you think the coins go to this round? Who did the best piece of art?
I can be a good force. I can be positive.
Chat,
I
press
will
1 if
be
the only
positive.
way in which hope can be positive is HIV. All right, Enigmatic, I think your picture of Hope doing the re-spiral was probably the best this round. So you win again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Which other two
It's a
causes would you
pleasure.
like to support, aside from Cauldron?
Good question. Obviously, Tomboys and you know what, 8-bit.
Specifically 8-bit picky then, not just 8-bit.
God, God, this is a real funny image.
Oh, I think we're
I
about
really
to have a new
like
guest.
Coatrak's image here. Ooh, who? 8-bit?
What?
Who's coming
Why
on
do you
in?
keep bringing up 8-bit Hope? The person that you were the most violent and bottomly against.
I don't know, regret.
Has the little faggot cat gained an obsession?
You know what? How about this? I'm straight for 8-bit. Let's go. I like 8-bit.
Chat, press 1 if we should be merciful and not inform 8-bit of this. Press 2 if we should inform 8-bit of this.
Oh, too late.
Coatrak, too late. Too late.
Alright. 8-bit
No.
picky. It is my dismal
That's funny, Fireborn, but no.
to inform you that Hope has developed an obsession with you. In his own words, I would go straight for 8-bit picky. I am very sorry for your loss. There we go. F's in chat, everyone, for 8-bit's 8-bit sanity.
It's so over.
It is so over.
It's so over. Oh my god.
Correct says Amuleth will protect you. Welcome, Maveth, to the premium host room. You should be able to talk in here. Let me know if you can't.
Yeah, it works fine.
Hi,
Fantastic.
Mammoth.
Hello there.
How you doing tonight, ma'am? Or Mav?
I'm fine, I'm doing fine.
He just calls you ma'am. You're gonna take that?
I mean, it's a Hebrew word, so it doesn't matter how it's said.
It won't take very long, Maveth, for you to realize that anything Hope says should be the target of derision instantly. Atronach is encouraging you to bully Hope.
I mean,
Alright, chat. Ready for your new turn? I'm going to put the invite in chat there.
you know what would be a better idea, Mavith? Bully Mach. Bully her. Do it.
For what?
For being a bad secretary.
Yeah, but she's not your secretary, is she?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, just bully her for being a woman. Just bully Mach for
See,
being
that's
a woman.
that's a fair thing to bully me for, at least.
Yeah, you're a woman. You deserve to be bullied more than I do. And I'm the fucking Discord bottom.
I think that's worse.
Much worse.
There have been times, Hope, recently, where you have demonstrated yourself to be more worthy of bullying than Falcoshin.
With the whole violence thing, I imagine.
I cannot imagine a lower point than that.
And I personally doubt that's ever really going to go away.
Well, we haven't forgotten that Jack is a foot fetishist, so I don't think we're going to forget that either.
No. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I am to be bullied for the rest of my time on this server for being a violent and bottomy jackass, then so be it. That's what I deserve.
You heard it here first, folks.
Chat, press 1 if he's pretending to acknowledge this as a cover in order to not improve himself.
I mean, what else is there to improve? Just don't do that again. It's that simple.
Chat, press 1 if there are many other things to improve. Frankly, uncountable things to improve.
Like what? My sense of humor?
I mean, just name something. Chat, we're doing 10 turns this time. We have 12 players. That should be plenty, a bit longer game. Everything, says Libertine. Correct, what's 12 turns? Chat, press 1 for 10 turns. Press 2 for 12 turns. 12 turns means everyone takes part.
I want 12 turns. I want 12 turns. I want 12
Fuck
turns.
off, I wanted 12 turns, but now I can't want it.
We'll do 12 turns. I'm okay with that. This may be the last round anyway, depending on how long it lasts. We're 2 hours 14 in, and remember, chat, if you want to see Boomercam for the rest of the stream, he's moved now. I'll readjust the camera. There you go. If you want to see this for the rest of the stream, then there needs to be contributions of £50 total given amongst everyone via tip.islu.net.
Oh, God. How about you give me the money instead, and I'll invest it into something worthwhile.
Get a job. And I rarely say that.
Already have one.
I doubt it. Atronox says get a job, nigga.
Got a job. Work
Oh, but
part-time at no
I feel like you
Charlie's.
said that not because you're desperate for money, but because you're desperate to speak. In that case, what I'd recommend is that you touch grass, find people in real life who want to hear you talk, or find people online who want to hear you talk.
Because you aren't those people.
Chat, press 1 if you want to hear Hope talk. The streamer is telling you to touch grass. Yeah. And press 2 if you would generally prefer not to. You literally join hosts to mute Hope.
Is this you trying to get me to leave the server so that you don't have to ban me yourself? Good lord.
You're welcome to do as you like in that regard. No, in fact, if I simply wanted you to leave, I would just ignore you. All right. Yes, he's doing the cringe victim complex thingy. Jack has done the same thing. All right. We're doing full rounds. One long round with 14 players now, so it's not just 12 rounds now, it's 14 rounds. This will be a long one, chat. Ready? Put the invite in here in case any of you haven't seen it. Oh, geez, says Plasma, pretending to be Morty. Let's do a no hope prompt round, says Plasma.
This was very little content. I hope you're aware of that.
I can't tell what's wrong, but it might be a net issue. Watch. What you said didn't come through properly.
Oh, that'll be on my end then, because you're robot voicing for me.
Oh, really? Am I robot voicing for anyone else in the channel?
Yep. You both were robot voicing.
That's concerning.
Internet
Maybe
issues
it's
just hit the entirety of the UK, apparently.
What could be Discord? You're okay now, Much.
Yeah,
Remember,
you're not robot voicing for me either anymore.
Yeah. Remember, audience, you're hearing all of these guys through me. So it doesn't give you a good picture of what other people in here are hearing. All right, let's begin. Long round, this one.
Let's have fun, guys.
Shut up, Hope. Hey, Matic, you've got wind noise coming through.
Yeah. That does happen. Well, I definitely got hopes from.
Was it just that cringe?
Yep. He didn't even spell Neko right.
It does sound
Neko?
like something Hope would do.
What? Huh? Excuse me? What? And that's not my prompt.
Nice.
Cat, press 1 if Oozaloo's drawing sucks. And you should go to art school so you can learn better.
Damn. Wow, what a put down. Unbeatable, honestly.
Press anything else, chat, if Hope should not attempt to, well, just in general.
There are a lot better ways to tell me I should kill myself, Oozaloo. You're falling off your bullying game, bro.
I hope if you killed yourself, we wouldn't have this, entertainment.
I'll go put on the clown makeup, Oozaloo, since I know you like it so much.
See what I mean? He just says completely nonsense things.
I don't think that was nonsense. I think chat can put 2 and 2 together with that one. I believe in chat's intelligence to do that much.
Chat, if Hope says the answer to 2 plus 2 is 5, what is the real answer? Oh, wow. Enigmatic, was this yours?
I would not know. Since I have not watched.
I appreciate all of the bullying you guys are doing as a part of the server. Server rules, guys. Remember, I approve of me being bullied.
Chat, press 1 if he's coping. Do you see how many people stopped drawing to press 1? This feels more like seething, says Fireboy. I think both. I think maybe both.
Coping, seething, malding, I would never.
Oh, shit.
So enigmatic.
There you go.
What do you think of recent Biden-related events lately? What do you think of the old man's goofs and gaffes?
Hope, if you don't have anything interesting to say, you don't have to speak.
I know. But torturing chat is half the fun. Me speaking on its own is me bullying chat. That's all I have to do.
The problem is, Meatbun, I think Hope has quite a lot of voices in the back of his head. Let's see if anyone figures out what this is. Problem is, I think Hope would enjoy this. No, Ducksmith, I think it makes perfect sense. So, Bright, it was you that was trying to create the epilepsy.
Hi, Duck.
Duck, I think it's from Fox Sailor. He was a very good artist, this kind of thing. Is that based on an actual picture of you, Zen-Man? Thank you, Barracuda. He says Boomacam for the win, so we're more than halfway to Boomacam. Although there isn't much left of the stream, it might not be on for very long. And you supported Orbos as well, which makes sense. I think that's the one you're in. remember, chat, if you want to see the boomer cam for the last half hour of the stream, we would only need another 25 contributed from anyone. And if there were 75 more contributed, we get another hour of this. Otherwise, I'll be scarpering in about 25 minutes. Probably the end of this round. Or maybe not quite. Maybe we can fit in one more quick round. Oh, sorry to hear it, maybe. Contributions can also be sent through Subscribestar if you want to. Though generally I prefer through Stream Elements because it arrives faster. Leave halfway through the round. I don't think I'd do that, Dogsmith.
That sounds scummy. How could Uzulu ever do such a thing?
As long as you don't like it, Hope, then maybe I would. Uzulu transforming into a full... Well, I read it, actually. But it's really funny. Funny anyway. We'll read it later. Ah, yes. This is very, very believable scenario.
I need to fix my mic.
No, that's quite alright. Alright, chat. This is the last one, I think. Are you ready to reap the rewards of all our work?
In a way, yes, but you know what? Let it speak for itself.
There you go. Our work is over.
I can't wait for it to freeze halfway through again. Have to fix it.
Yeah, well, let's hope not. Right. Let's begin. The bottom of the Cabal hierarchy. Who the fuck is that? Someone that left. Great. Hey, never mind. Everything good about her. Well, they're pretty much the same prompt anyway. There you go, Hope.
Why am I made brown? I don't like this.
Chat, press 1 if Hope is canonically brown.
Oh!
Hope attempts to restrain his tears at the relentless bully. Hope, have you succeeded in restraining your tears?
What tears, Uzulu? What tears?
Is that a yes or a no?
It's
I
a there
didn't
were
hear a
many,
no.
there was never any tears to begin with, Uzulu.
I mean, this picture does seem to imply otherwise, Hope.
It's just a picture, Uzulu.
Yeah, but I think it's pretty accurate. I mean, can you prove it wrong, Hope?
Well, can you prove your claim right? I don't think so.
So you can't prove it wrong.
And you can't prove it right. It's an unverifiable claim.
But the main takeaway is that you can't prove it wrong. Well drawn, Hope. Please no bully. Bully anyway. Okay, so what you're saying, Hope, what you're saying is that you can prove it's true because you drew it yourself. Thank you.
I'm
Hope
very
begs for
sorry for
mercy.
what's
He shall
happening next.
receive none. Say again, enigmatic.
I'm very sorry for what's happening next.
Uh-oh.
Oh God. Fucking Christ.
Oh God, that's too funny.
Hope is doing
It's
the
too
murderous
funny.
rage laugh. Hope, is the only inaccurate thing about this the balloon-like anatomy of the cream's phallus?
You think someone has a sexual attraction towards me?
Also, Korak saying the laugh is very Cope. Yeah, Hope, don't try and fake laughter.
Okay.
Well-endowed creamer sodomizes retarded cat.
Oh God.
Enigmatic, don't you see what you've started?
Of course I do.
Oh my gosh, that nigger is raping a cat. Look. Gaze upon it.
Witness it.
Let's see how many of these are about Hope. Much being taught Gamergate in school.
You got my passing right.
I was expecting to be instantly criticized for something. Ah, you actually figured out what I meant. Nice. It was not a very good Vivian James plasma, but it was it was a comprehensible Vivian James. We'll go that far.
Who the fuck is Vivian James?
Oh, for fuck's sake. How do you not know that? You were taught it at school.
No, we would our entire education on Gamergate was evil men bullied the women gamers, and also Anita Sarkeesian. Here, watch this entire video of her talking about it.
So
And
you were
Zoe
shown
Quinn.
all the propaganda from the bad guy's side.
Yes.
And you were not
Yes.
even shown Vivian James, literally the mascot of Gamergate.
Oh, was Vivian James the fucking green and purple cat, like, ginger girl? Yeah.
Her.
Okay, I knew that. I didn't know. Yeah, her. I knew her. I didn't know she had a name.
Right. Yeah, Vivian James is in video games.
Oh.
Much confused during the Gamergate part of Holocaust class. Much isn't blue and green. Oh
Is
god.
Korak colorblind?
We have to deal with seeing what Hope has written next, chat. I am sorry for what
Written?
we're about to do to you. Oh god.
I've made her teacher look like a Jew.
No, just looks like me
yes,
because you use
correct.
pink.
They did actually show that in our class. It was, I can't remember the exact what the video was called, but it was some kind of like mini documentary thing, and it had like an interview with I remember that Zoe Quinn was in there being like interviewed for the camera. I think they just had clips of Anita Sarkeesian, but I think Quinn was like actually involved. But I was just watching this like, I knew these people 4 years ago. Well, knew of, you know.
Ah, that's horrible. So it began with a whore. I mean, it did. Zoe Quinn.
Five guys, burgers, and fries.
Yes, that was it. I think Zoe Quinn was accused of sleeping with men to get better reviews for her shitty game, and that later turned out to be true. But she argued that that was misogyny. They were saying she couldn't sleep with other people, and that's what Gamergate was upset about. Not about the corruption in journalism, all that stuff. That was the actual problem. But she tried to make it about woman. Oozaloo speaks to the Femoid secretary. Look, Moch, if you really want to be my secretary, I'm not going to stop you. You don't have to keep insisting like this. Especially all those messages in DMs. Anyway. This is in fact how I first seduced Moch. Can you confirm, Moch?
Press show.
Wait, what?
No, just press show on the thing.
Oh, it's you next. Okay, thank you for confirming. Fun fact, chat, this is not far off. Although she discovered I ran a Discord server before I told her about it. Wait, is it just me punching Moch? Moch, would that have endeared me to you? You know, a man who's willing to hit women for no reason. I mean, it's got to be quite a plus. Oh, it's bright now. Is it Angel Bright? I see. I think this is someone
Being
that
bright
joined...
competing for dominance over the fucking
colour
light blue default color.
I think this is someone that just joined so that they could leave and break the game. Yeah, there we go. I bet it was fucking Jimbo again. Alright, enigmatic. The houses unite under a common cause. Sadly, Plasma did not depict the common cause there, which is bullying hope. The Cabal Reich. You ran out of time.
Oozaloo, how much are you paying these people?
Quite the opposite, actually. Oozaloo commands his ranks to purge the heathens.
You're telling me that just like Jannies, they do it for free?
They engage in culture because they like it. Return to your posts! Gandalf from Return of the King, of course, very based. Gandalf Zaloo telling Cabal to return. To return with a V.
And what if I start fighting back? If I start, like, bullying people in response to my own bullying?
You're not capable of
Stop
it.
being gay, Hope.
You
Says
actually...
you, Much. You're so gay that you work for Oozaloo.
How would that be gay?
Because you're gay. And therefore anyone who works for you by extension is gay.
Maj is so gay, she's a woman.
Yeah.
Fellas, is it gay to be dating a woman?
I know it's gay to be dating a man. Unless you're a woman. Oozaloo withdrawing his Oozer coins. Chat, I actually have negative Oozer coins, technically. The system will let me keep spending down below 0. That's why I basically have infinite, but currently, if I ask it, I have negative. By quite a lot, I think.
So you're the US federal government?
Yes.
One,
However, if all the deflation through the topic popularity system was added to my total, then I would be way in credit. Cheers, Zero, I dare you. Fine, I'll fucking do it.
Oozaloo, quit talking about your rigged economic system already.
Minus
For fuck's sake.
30,000.
Christ.
Well, I think I owe myself £302. But again, the deflation means that it isn't actually harmful.
You're in debt to yourself? How the fuck did that happen?
March, that's
How
pretty
retarded
good.
are you?
Well, just going by the numbers, less retarded than the U.S. government by a long shot.
Yeah. Uzlu transforming into a full-blown Jew going after Uzucoin. I mean, I'm 30 grand in debt. I think I need it.
Hey,
Oh,
I can
that's
at
cute,
least
Lancelot.
inspire humor.
Lancelot says he's trying to talk in chat, but it won't let him. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Anyway.
Oh
This
no.
guy's just-
Anyway,
Oh no, anyway. Ah, you and I got the same prompt.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's shekels, Uzucoins, or emeralds. Jews are gonna be Jews.
And you're going to be retarded.
Wow, amazing comeback, Uzulu. So original.
Thing is, I don't need to put the
remind
effort in
chat
with
why
you,
you're a
Hope.
furry again.
I don't
Remind the
need to
chat
put
why
the
you're
effort in
furry
with you,
again.
Hope. The superior cat. It's Neko Arc, says Atronach.
I
fuck
know
is
how much you
Necro
love.
I don't know.
I know. And you should know. And you should know, Uzulu. It's fate adjacent.
I have only seen Fate once and didn't think it was that great. Enigmatic, you are being lynched. No, Hope, you're being lynched by Enigmatic. My mistake. What do you think about this, Hope? Do you enjoy being lynched?
Well, I'll respond to that question with my own question,
that
Uzulu.
cat. See, you say it's Fate adjacent. I've seen that cat plenty. Is that supposed to be the, like, small
Made
cat
by the same
version
guy.
of, what's the character from Fate? Joan of Arc?
Oswald.
Or Arthur?
Actually, no. It's from a sister series made by the same dude. Actually,
Alright.
maybe you wouldn't know.
Do look similar. Same creator and parody of characters. Okay. You should have depicted it as Hope the cat. You've just depicted it as a normal black cat, and so it's a bit gruesome by comparison. The inevitable end of Hope.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's
Finally,
Korak.
the sweet release. Hope, do you crave the sweet release of death?
I crave the sweet embrace of life.
So sad.
I crave.
Well, we were on the same page there, Much.
Much.
yes, Hope.
You're a silly goose, Maj, thinking I can die.
Hope, you know, you don't have to open your
Could you
mouth at
cope a
literally
little
every
bit
moment.
harder, please?
Hope, I know you have an oral fixation, but you don't have to open your mouth at every little moment.
I don't. Not that you would notice, because that's the point.
Hope, Atronach thinks you sound like a serial killer. Chat, press 1 if Hope sounds a little bit like a serial killer. Hope, that's not a good thing to be called. Hope gets struck by lightning and dies violently. Oh, you actually drew this yourself. Oh, right,
Family Guy, I
Matthias.
suppose. I can
You would-
appreciate it.
Yeah. Matthias, I guess that makes sense. You would have to come in here to mute him, because otherwise you're hearing him through me. That makes sense. Hope tries electroshock therapy to cure gayness, and then this guy, because I got the same image. This guy is, so I had to do the same prompt in response. Hope has been punished by the divine for his transgressions. Chat, press 1 if Hope should be punished by the divine for his trans.
Aggressions.
Oh, right, of course, yeah. I'm being asked if I count as the divine. Moch, would you describe me as divine?
I'm not giving your ego that boost. Someone else can, but I'm not doing it.
So if not for the apprehension at boosting my ego, you would describe me as divine.
Uzulu, you are God himself.
Means less coming from you.
Oh, I'm ignoring that. I'm still waiting for your answer, Moch.
It should mean the opposite. I was trying to call him the fucking devil because everybody takes my word for the opposite of what it means. Like fucking, like I'm from fucking
Hope, you know
Bizarro
just now when I said that
something.
you don't always have to open your mouth?
Yeah. And remember when I didn't give a fuck, Uzulu? Why should I give a fuck about what you have to say? You're fucking British, and I'm
becoming
American.
a violent bottom. He's
Very
entering his
violent.
violent bottom phase, chat. He's activated.
I never get to be here for
The
the
lightning activated me, ladies and gents.
Hope, maybe you should contact Sally. Maybe she'll give you another chance. Maybe if you threaten to kill her, she would be more interested. What do you think, actually?
How about I just have a nice, relaxing session of Smite with Atronach
It went so well
and
last
Sally.
time. Hope, here is a picture of you being struck by lightning.
Well, it's better than the one I drew,
talking
unsurprising.
about? Yeah, actually, it does seem like the kind of thing that would turn Sally on. Works for me. Oh, you two are so cute together.
Uzulu, you're Satan himself.
Discord learns how not to be a neat.
Also, the only thing I would
That's pretty
listen,
good.
I
like that.
Also,
Alright, Atronach,
Uzulu,
which fucking house are you in, Atronach? I think we might have to give you something
shut
for
the
that.
fuck up, Uzulu. Nobody gives an actual shit about your house shenanigans.
Fuck off, fuck off, Hope. We're trying to run a stream.
Yeah. Alright, there you go. He is indeed an Orbos. I think this one so far is getting the points. I like that. They're just touching grass. It's very good. Yeah, I do like that. Also, yeah, shut up, Hope.
Okay, fuck off, Atronach.
Give it to Tom Poison, Moch. Moch, do you think Atronach should win for that image, or do you think someone else should?
No, I think anyone else can do a better drawing, actually. Yep.
Lancelot, obvious answer.
I think Atronach should get 1,000 Usa coins for this.
Fat man gets told to get a job and kicked out of the house. Hope, are you fat?
No.
People in chat just saying, shut up, Hope! Acquire gainful employment.
Nigger.
Why does
nigger.
SFO have long blonde hair in this?
He has officially transitioned.
Right, that makes sense.
Oh, of course.
He couldn't find someone else to provide him with Gok, so he made his own. Dev using a magic box to make Uzulu just as fat. That's true. That's true. Fucking Maveth, are you aware? Like, I know I haven't done a face reveal yet, but are you aware that I'm actually not that fat? Short fat Sundere. Alright, in response to my query, I got static from Maveth. Dev uses gene-altering device to turn Uzulu into him. Truly a fate worse than death. It's just McDonald's. Dev attempts to bribe Uzulu with gold and arches.
They've got the heights backwards for that one, I think.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. I was trying to draw him as extremely fat, but I accidentally drew him as big, just in general. SFO invites Uzulu to McDonald's. Very literal, but accurate. Why is he a kaiju? I'm not against having a McDonald's once in a while, chat. They're not good,
Yeah,
but they're
with Dev?
literally better than starving to death.
You go to McDonald's for the atmosphere, not the food.
That is more insane than someone saying they go to McDonald's for the food.
Hope goes to McDonald's to find people who are on his intellectual and genetic level, I feel like.
No, I
It's
go there to
literally
watch
better than
niggers
starving
fight
to
each
death.
other because
McDonald's
it's funny.
2024 ad campaign. Fucking
Uzulu, I
what?
go to
Hope
McDonald's
says
to
you.
watch. I go to McDonald's to watch niggers fight. It's the best and most consistent place you can find that sort of content.
Why do you come here then?
Hope, do you not live near enough a Waffle House? Because that is the place.
I
Far as I've
do,
heard.
but I'm too afraid to go in there because they have PvP against whites enabled. Can't handle that.
Sanity versus going to McDonald's for the ambience. Hope the cat being violently murdered by all of Cabal. A prompt written by Hope himself. Hope, do you see why we call you a bottom?
Yeah, and I don't really care anymore. Your words mean nothing to me.
Chat, press 1 if he sounds like he doesn't care, or press 2 if he sounds like he does. See, it's not always 1. Bro, that was you! I thought it was you, that's good. He took it and ran with it. Cabal enacts righteous vengeance upon Hope. Let's get a screenshot of that. We may be able to have a little vote, chat, on which one you think is your favorite between that one and the enigmatic one we posted a few minutes ago. With the touch. Oh, no, sorry, Atronach one, touching grass.
Should I get something to make myself drunk and even more insufferable?
Chat, press 1 if he should get drunk. Cabal is absolutely we get to find out, chat, if he's more bearable drunk or less bearable drunk.
I think it's a worthy experiment.
All right.
Chat just spamming 1. Hope's SFO merch. Shut up, Hope. Yes, Hope burned his SFO merch to propel him. It's literally the fuel to propel him into Cabal, and now he just gets bullied here. Because he was good enough for SFO's server, and that's why he gets bullied here.
No, I wasn't. I got banned like 9 times, and Dev kept bringing me back because he's a fucking bot.
Okay, well that kind of proves my point. Hope, would you agree with Plasma that you are a bottom? Dev wouldn't cuck him, so he had to come here. Yeah, Hope, I need to confirm I'm not going to cuck you either. Anyone who you would count as your girlfriend or wife or whatever, I don't think is going to appeal to me.
Uzulu, I view you like I view...
Shut up for your own
Joe
good
Biden.
is something I'm saying right now, and also something I'm saying in this image to literally you. What do you think, Hope? Do you think it would be for your own good? Aiden the cat? Where's that coming from? Have you been following this conversation, Pug?
Pug, what the fuck?
Go home, Aiden, your cat. You know what?
That works. God damn it.
Oh no, Hope's not going to get any attention anymore, chat. Are you sympathetic?
Oh, great. I'm not going to get any attention anymore. Awesome.
Aiden transitions species to avoid the wizard. Oh, sorry, annoy the wizard. I love it. They didn't specify cat, but you knew.
Mentioned in that prompt.
You knew it was a cat. Why is it 8-bit? It's only 8-bit since she's 8-bit kitty. Chat, press 1 if Hope being Discord kitten would be worse for everyone or better for everyone. I mean, notice that I asked 2 separate things in the same. Just one, either way. It's just horrendous either way. Either because Hope is involved or because he's Discord kitten. Oh, it's 8-bit, look. Daredevil. You can tell it's Aiden because it has Daredevil.
Uzulu. I think
That's pretty good, Atronach. It looks incomplete, but it's not bad. Did you draw that from reference? Or did you just draw it from memory?
I think they drew it
Oh,
from
a
memory.
reference.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
that's
Atronach
why
can
you
draw from
entered
else.
it, Kitty. That's why I saw it appear at random. That's because you requested it to draw off of. Rename Atronach to Artronach, maybe. I already made him rename himself to something stupid for a while, and then no one recognized him. Oh no, I didn't make him. He renamed himself to Kentronach, and then no one recognized him for a while.
Rename Atronach to 8-Tronach. Like 8-bit, because they're so clearly together.
Chat, press 1 if Hope has an oral fixation and can't keep his mouth shut.
Uzlu, shut your fucking mouth. You're the one with the oral fixation here because you're literally a streamer. You talk more than I ever could in a million lifetimes.
Are you trying to prove that wrong right now? By just talking endlessly? Hope needs a boyfriend, says Maveth. Yeah, Hope, I think it would, I think having a relationship would help you to, you know, settle down and stop being a bottom. Well, I mean, unless, you know, it is you at the bottom in the relationship, I guess. Doesn't shut up to own the Uzlu. Oh yeah, I feel really owned. You've got D angry with you as well. The most civil way to invite a co-host, Wes, to a stream. That's correct, Hope. Well done. You didn't fuck it up. At Wes times 100. However, I did it better. Alright, chat. I think you know what to do. Hold on, let's get this loud and clear. Alright, at Wes. There we go. Uzlu says, everyone ping Wes. Let's not everyone ping. That's enough.
D.
That's enough. He is in the middle of
D.
something. D. Fucking D. 3 kilobytes of Wes pings.
Fucking Christ.
3 whole fucking kilobytes. God motherfucking damn it.
Do you see what I mean about him just opening his mouth to say nothing? It's like you just want to speak, but you don't have anything to say, Hope. Usually people speak when they have something to say.
I have something to say.
Well, thanks for proving it. Wizard casts Summon Florida Man with Cabal's help. And yes, there he is. And there's the fucking empty shit, so we'll have to get the next person to draw the response.
Yep.
Autism. Just autism was involved. Zane, it's Gartic Phone. Are you a patron, Zane? No, you can't join right now. We're going to be ending soon, Zane. We're actually over the time.
Uzlu, maybe we should get Wes to stop his crippling GTA 5 addiction and have him join the stream as co-host to shut me the fuck up.
You know, actually, funnily enough, I hope you have the power to enact that end without the assistance of Wes. Uzlu relinquishing his #1 Cabal streamer status. Let's just go ahead and send that to Wes as well. Yeah, Fireborn, I think Hope did just claim he wants Wes. Chat, press 1 if Hope has essentially just declared his romantic interest in Wes.
Hope just wants a big, strong man to come and talk down to him.
I want a woman I can beat.
Okay, 1, I believe you. 2, no need to be serious. 3, cease. Rather than a woman he always loses to. Yeah, right. No, Wes is the most popular streamer in Cabal. Yeah, that did sound abnormally sincere for Hope. Hope, I genuinely believe that's what you want. Including strobe. Yeah, thanks for the strobe, Enigmatic.
You're welcome.
Hope is just mad because they always beat him. Thanks, Moch. Well, I'm fucking epilepticized now. Who is this bastard with all Japanese characters? Is Moo in the audience? No, it could be Zane, though. Who's Rylan
Well,
and
that's the
Eli
last night of the
Plains?
round tonight, fellas. Why don't you all just shut the fuck up and go home?
What?
Oh, I thought we
The
were
Great
done.
Cabal House War to keep hope out. 2023 colorize. I think this is meant to be a diagram, but it's hard to read the diagram.
It's interesting to say the least.
First reject, second reject, fourth reject.
The vicious cycle of Hope's dating life. All those men, Hope. None of them want to top you. Hey, maybe Zane would
Good.
top you, actually. Zane, press 1 if
I
you'd be
wanna
willing to
kick
top
Zane's
Hope,
ass.
and press 2 if you're too much of a bottom to top anyone. Oh, he would. You'd be willing to top Hope. Interesting. Hope, are you willing to be topped by Zane?
I want to kick Zane's ass.
So that's a yes then. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Phasma's is going to get overridden. The cycle of hope. I want GF, want GF, want BF, raped. I want GF, want GF, etc., etc. Yep, that's pretty accurate. Let's get.
Thank you. Thank
Sure
you for
that.
that Neko Arc image, Atronach. By the way, fuck you.
You okay, Hope? You seem like a violent bottom.
Violent?
Yes.
So you perceive acts of physical violence as violent, eh?
Yes.
How silly of you.
Bright cream pies cope the hat. Not that hat. Unfinished star oranges. What? Bright cooms at the sight of the Grand Wizard hat. Bright, can you confirm that as a moderator you have a duty to be aroused by my presence? What did I walk into a pride parade? Well, Verdant, as you can see, Hope is in the host's room, and that is generally considered a bad idea. Bright jerks off to Uzalu's hat.
Usually you have the power to just fucking kick me out of here yourself. I want to remind you of that in case you forgot.
Thank you so much for the reminder. Hope is still jacking it to my hat, meanwhile. So,
That's
Moch,
Bright. Fuck you.
do you recognize Bright? Let's find out.
Yes, we were fighting for the color blue earlier.
Oh, yeah. The wizard hat stays on during sex, says Bright. Good thing I've never said that in real life. Bright is much more offended at me calling him Hope by accident than at the idea that he jacks off to my hat. Yeah, it's a good point, Hope. You are also able to just leave if you want to. Yes, Korak, we all remember that. The hat is hot and you know it. Yes, I do.
Fuck you, niggas. Fucking bottom ass, genetically defective niggas.
Your mic is unmuted, Hope. No need to talk to yourself that aggressively. Fucking, he's breaking out the AHN. Hope, would you like to do an audio reenactment of this scene?
Rotting stone!
Alright, so that's a no. Moving on. Maveth. Moch actually being a good secretary for once. I must say, Moch, all the secretarying around here that needs doing and no one's doing it. I'm gonna have to fire you from secretary at this rate.
Oh no. Anyway,
You've been demoted from secretary to girlfriend.
I think I'll give myself a promotion.
No, you don't get to be involved. I'm sorry, the wizard is pondering his orb right now. Can I take
Fuck
you a message?
I make the rules around here, bitch. Get on my level.
Chat, press 1 if Hope makes the rules around here. Press 2 if something else. Moch, would you be interested? Would you care? Would you perhaps enjoy reading this quote out?
I'm sorry, the wizard is pondering his orb right now. Can I take your message?
Very good. I shall certainly use that for something. Secretary Moch, answering calls while Uzlu ponders orbs. Oh, I actually was quite close. Moch miring the Grand Wizard's orbs. Moch, can you confirm that you mire my orbs? Just so you know, Hope.
My silence will speak volume.
So that's a yes. Just so you know, Hope, the leaving and rejoining thing does not affect me. I don't have Discord notifications on. Whenever you start doing that, it's a precursor to you getting genuinely, like, violent bottom mode. Just be aware that you are entering that phase of the evening.
Fucking Christ.
Pug.
Alright, well, we've had a lovely evening. I think I'll be going.
Yeah,
Have a good
I
night,
can
Mach.
understand that. Culture, says Atronach.
Culture, everybody. This is our culture. Oozaloo's fat nutsack.
And much because of our friend here, Flugabib, it looks like 2 separate people got to see that as their prompt.
Wonderful.
It wasn't actually like it wasn't a reference to what this really is when Kurak did it, but then when Plasma saw it, it became that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Chat, you're threatening my relationship right now. Moch, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to join one of these again?
I will find something better to be doing on a Friday night. I don't know what yet, but I will find something.
Moch lays sight to Oozaloo's magic rod, and then you had to draw it.
Oh, I'm sorry I ruined it for you, Mach. Maybe you should go find something else better to do than here, because nobody fucking likes you!
He's doing it again, chat.
That would have been slightly less pathetic if you hadn't flubbed the line. Not by much, but like slightly.
I moved to the
Hope,
audience.
Hope, you're being a faggot again. You're being a faggot again, Hope, you're being a faggot again. Just so you know, Hope, you're being a little bit of a faggot again. Zen Man likes Moch more than Hope. Well, that is an achievement. Yes, Hope, it does rather seem like envy on your part. Congratulations, Hope, you've been turned down by several people in the audience room. Let's see how Moch reacted to this. See, it extends. I wonder what she was referring to there.
The microphone rod.
Of course. This one right here, look, it does genuinely extend and retract and extend. See? It's genius. And apparently Moch kind of admires it. And so, in a sense, Moch admires my extending rod. Not that I'm complaining, but I'm curious who server muted Hope. I mean, he was shouting in the room, but at the same time, it was sort of part of the entertainment for the evening. So I'm going to unmute him.
Thanks. I will be reversing that
Shut the
decision.
fuck up, Hope. Anyway, Hope's response was this. Oozlu explained to Moch how pistons work. So, Moch, if we interpret this as Minecraft pistons, then you may know more than I do. Then again, I think, am I right in remembering that, I knew about the 12 block thing and you didn't?
Yes, I think so.
Truly, I am Minecraft master here.
What was the thing the thing I knew that you didn't was how the fucking taming cats thing works.
I knew how it used to work.
Yeah, and then you re-entered the village and were like, why are there fucking cats everywhere?
Villages have cats. Oh, it was about the way they spawn. No, that was something that's changed since I last played. I think you said that they spawn in... No, something had changed. I knew that they spawned in villages, but I can't remember anyway. Yeah, Hope, you are being kind of a bottom right now. Alright, next thing. Korak's prompt. Draw anything other than Hope, please. I beg you. You pick. Now, let's see how respectful Maveth was towards this request. Fuck you, I draw a gay cat. Correct. Are you impressed? Disappointed? What are your feelings right now? Hope being the most ooh-wooest, smallest. I assume there was another word hiding at the back of that sentence that you didn't get time for.
Here we
Thanks,
go.
Atronach. Really appreciate that, buddy.
Thank you, Atronach, for giving me a seizure. I'm gonna go die now.
Moch, you've been accused of having poor time management.
Listen.
In before, after Plasma, it's the guy that left, so 2 different people got to see this image. Hope in cum jar for failing to bully chat. Yep, there it is! I fucking knew it! And then it's Bright, right? Yep. There he is! Hope the cat in a jar. I think I may have got this. Yep, there we go. I drew this just for you, Hope.
Are those fucking ankles or weirdly fucked up knees?
Whatever they are, Hope is going to get very intimately familiar with them. Hope, are you relishing the opportunity to get intimately familiar with those hairy legs and perhaps what is at the top above the jar?
Well, I'm gonna get very intimately familiar with them, Uzulu. Just like I'm going to get very intimately familiar with Mach.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, those hairy legs might belong to Mach, because as you know, Mach can't be a woman. There are no women on the internet.
Moch, what do you think Hope's chances are?
He could try and swim across the fucking ocean to get to the... have a better chance of doing it than getting hit by any other means. Also, Darksmith, I am familiar with the video.
She fucking showed me the video. I had seen other disgusting internet videos. I hadn't seen that one.
When Cabal collectively dragged you into Pitfall.
Yeah.
Nigger.
Yeah, say something not retarded challenge, level Hope. Impossible. Emu, I had seen others. I may have seen some that Moch hasn't, but I just happened to have missed the jar one. Jar is bad. Hope in the typical position. Chat, press 1 if this is how you imagine Hope right now whilst shouting at us.
Chat, press 1 if you want to kill me now. Press 1 if you have violent thoughts about me. On a consistent
it's just you, Hope.
basis.
It's just you that gets violent thoughts. Yeah, chat, I think we should be positive, right? Because Hope clearly needs help. Clearly needs something in his life to make it better. So I think he should get a boyfriend. Someone who can really hold his hair.
Well, how about you get a boyfriend first, Uzlu? In fact,
Cat ran over by the Oozamobile.
I think I have the perfect match for you, Uzulu. Introducing Merlin and Uzulu, Cabal's power couple.
I mean, I'd rather go out with Merlin than you, Hope.
Good, because you faggots are perfect for each other.
I just love culture, says Duck. You have rather depicted Motch as a pig there, which I suppose I should take offense to. Yeah, that's true. Merlin's claimed by Wes. Hope, your eagerness to draw yourself being violently murdered is a little concerning, but no more concerning than the other things you do, so I suppose. Nothing much changes.
I got the prompt and I drew the prompt, Usalu. What more do you fucking want, you little slime?
Bit of sanity, maybe? What do you reckon, chat? Is it too much to ask for a bit of sanity from old Hope? The Oozamobile regrettably runs over a retarded cat.
Regrettably, I thought you all wanted me dead with how much you bully me.
No Hope.
If you were dead, we wouldn't be able to bully you anymore. Well, not as effectively.
Precisely. We would literally be beating a dead horse, or dead cat. Yeah, Hope, I recommend that you give Firebond's advice a try and dip your testicles in ice. It might calm you down.
Hey, Fireborn. How about you dip your balls in ice first?
Very good comeback, Hope. Hope, you know what the advantage of you being in the audience room is? Everyone in there can now mute you and they won't be able to hear you. The only way you can make them hear you is by talking in here.
Good.
That's probably why Matthias went back into the audience room. I think I figured it out. Maybe whoever else moved back as well. Indeed, yeah. Fair enough.
Dip your testicles in Morkite.
Motch puts her internet in the microwave and fucking dies. Korak has taken to drawing you with green and blue halves, Motch.
I mean,
Always
it's not
green
that
and blue.
inaccurate. I'm sort of
Always
like a
green and blue.
teal color, I suppose.
Korak, you want to do something else? You want to do literally anything else?
The AI art I made of you, though, Motch, it doesn't contain the color parting in the hair as clearly as the original it's based on, so it's kind of fair enough that people would misunderstand that. We should try and get you a... Well, maybe we could ask Emu, actually, because Emu's very good at it, but if not, I'm happy to give it a try. Get you one that more accurately renders the color scheme you're going for. Some clown nuking everything with a microwave.
The only clown here is you.
Wow,
The
you
only clown-
absolutely got him. Watch, I'm curious, what's the green in the nuke for?
I was trying to make it look like a mushroom cloud, but it's just started sort of looking like a tree trunk. So I was like, no, I'll put some nuclear in because it's like radiation color. And then it just sort of looked more like a tree, but
Well, lessons learned for next time you need to draw a
Honestly,
mushroom
you know
cloud, I
what?
guess.
I'm gonna do the smart thing. You know what? I'm just gonna go. You guys don't want me here.
Clowns on Nagasaki and regrets
It would be better
Hope,
if
you
I-
were actually just going to go, you would have just gone. But it's up to you, of course. Oh, goodness, he's gone. Chat, press 1 to begin the celebration. And press 2 if he will be back. Because he always fucking is.
Thank goodness.
I'm curious if it's going to be clear that this is supposed to be Clown up on. There he is. I was fucking right, chat. Give me my due. I was right. He was back.
No. Hold on, guys. Press 1 if you want me to spam the chat with pings so that Uzalu has an excuse to ban me finally and end this cruel joke.
Hope, why would you do that though?
Because you want to ban me. Just fucking admit it. You want to ban me.
No,
you don't want
if I
me
wanted
here.
to
The
ban you, I
entertainment
would've
isn't
done it
worth the
already.
cringe, Uzalu. Admit it.
Hope, you're a resource, much like Dev.
Then I would like to stop being mine.
Wig,
Goodbye.
you should be able to just join the channel. It's a premium host room, and you have the correct roles for it. Are you in the audience channel there, Wig? I don't see you. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, it's a $5 host room. Anyone who's a $5 patron or higher can join it. Not a bottom versus chat. Tell me to do a banning offense. Yeah, true. True, Plasma. Hope has not successfully bullied us at any point. Now we are all sons of clowns. Not sure if that's a reference to Oppenheimer. I haven't seen the movie. Nor am I particularly familiar with the historical figure. But I'm curious if people figured out that was meant to be Clown Oppenheimer. It is quiet now, it's true. Though we are about to end. Tour guide showing off statue of gay pink wizard. Atronach, are you colorblind, my dude? I know you wanted to make it about me, obviously, or with the obsession and the envy and the whatever else. But seriously, man, that isn't pink. Get it because you're a clown. Ah, got him. Got him. I love Zane has taken up the strategy recently of finding anyone who even might be more of a bottom than him and just going hard after them for being a bottom. He's been doing it with one person I know of and now also Hope. And you know what? Not a bad idea. It might actually endear you, Zane. Zane's strategy works, exactly. You've picked a worthy target for it this time. Pug's image is going to be ignored. Here is the most famous example. Hey, they drew me with muscles. I'm sure Motch can confirm that I am very muscular in real life. Ah, Hope is back. Welcome, Hope.
How are you doing, Uwoozaloo? How are you doing, my fellow furry?
Hope, you have just declared your intentions to attempt to bully me to suicide, and that'd be quite the achievement.
Well, you are a furry. I mean, I don't see any lower point in life.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like me. A furry, degenerate loser. And what's even worse is you try and hide the fact that you have a fursuit by just, I don't know. Jeez.
Wes is asking why he has almost 10
on
pings.
fucking stream
Notably,
and pretending to be a
Hope
wizard
has just
instead
called
of a
himself
furry
a
wizard.
furry degenerate loser in order to call me that. But it doesn't quite have the sting on me that it does on him, I don't think. I guess, Wes, yeah. Hope, do I seem suicidal yet? Just a question. Alright, Fireborn says, Uzalu stands atop his gay blocks.
Are you going to keep sucking Dev's cock, Uzalu? Are you going to keep sucking Dev's cock?
It's all yours, man. Please,
we all know
please don't
how
let me
much
stop
you love raping Dev's ass.
I mean...
We all know how much you
metaphors.
love
That makes you
Canadians
metaphors,
and how you love monarchy so
Hope, you're
much.
currently being dominated by my girlfriend. I hope you understand this.
You have a girlfriend? I always thought you had a boyfriend.
Oh, God.
After all, Mach is a boy. She can't be a woman.
Got him. No, Gawk. I see Maveth comprehends the Gawk as well. Hope, do you recognize that you're proceeding through a well-trodden formula? You do the same thing every time.
Uzalu.
Yes? Robot does the robot.
Uzalu, how many blocks is it gonna take for you to calm the fuck down, man?
lots of chill. Yeah, Hope, you have just admitted to being a furry.
Yeah, well, that was for the bit, retard. You think I was serious? Fuck you. How dare you believe me?
I was just pretending to be
He was
retarded.
just pretending to be a degenerate. It's not a
Why
bit.
would you believe
Zatanor.
something so absurd
Chat,
that I
press
would
1
say
if you
that...
don't believe it was a bit. Several people seem not to believe you, Hope. They seem to believe that you are, in fact, a furry.
And just what exactly is top behavior, huh? What exactly is top behavior?
The opposite of you.
You could just try and learn, be humble, observe what people do, and see if you can learn how to be a better, anything. But right now, all you're doing is the sort of violent, quirky bottom behavior. A desperate attempt not to be the bottom of the ladder.
Why would I want to learn from a retard like you?
You don't have to learn from me. You can learn from anyone. But at some point, you're going to have to learn. A robot, here's the outro music. Are you going to get a chance to hear the outro music yourself quite soon, chat?
Yeah, in fact, you're hearing the outro music right now.
No, the outro music is not playing yet.
It is, because I said so. This is my stream. This is my stream now.
Chat, do you reckon you would be interested in watching a Hope the Cat stream? I think I'd like to see it just to see how, how he conducts himself. No, says everyone. Hope, you should try it. Streaming is actually more difficult than you might expect.
Yeah. You know what? I've considered it a few times.
Honorary male.
I like it.
I don't think 8-Bit is an honorary male. I think she's an honorary bro. Fucking Hope is just brewing some chamomile or some shit, declares himself a furry in an abortive Uza insult. Bear in mind, this was Hope's attempt to bully me into suicide. 8-Bit is an honorary cat. She's a canonical cat.
Shut the fuck up. You're more of a cat than anyone else here.
Wow.
You're such a lazy fucking bastard.
Wow.
You're even more lazy and fat than... You're even more lazy and fat than fucking Devin. He sits on his ass playing obscure RPGs nobody cares about every single fucking day.
Wow. Keep going, Hope. Tell me more. Oh, I guess he's run out of things to say. Thanks for the fucking seizure, enigmatic, again.
Got him.
If anyone's watching and actually does have photosensitive epilepsy, you may want to stop, although we are about to end.
I might have actually just killed 3 people.
Yes. Now, Moch, I have a feeling that your response to this is about to get fucking deleted, unfortunately.
Relish in
real
the murder.
There it is.
Relish
Sorry.
in the hatred.
Because I got this as well. Uzabot emanates raw power. Flee, ye unworthy. That means you, Hope.
You are the only one that is unworthy here. You do not deserve the hat on your head.
Maveth, Uzlu, you wizard, how much to make you go for another hour? I think we're at, I think it was 25-ish we're at now, and we need to get to 100. Yeah, we're at 23 right now. We need to get to 100 for another hour, which I know sounds like a lot, but usually it adds up with lots of people contributing all at once.
All right, I'm going to go to Super Stage 2 and watch Wes play GTA 5 to shut myself up. Goodbye.
Maveth, the links are there. I generally prefer tip.oozlu.net, and you can just click on the title there to get to that one. If you're drunk, do reconsider sending me money. Alternate return, pretty much 1 in 1. But if there's, I think it's 77, roughly, £77 would be enough to extend the stream by another hour. We've already been going for 40 minutes past the minimum time, so I'll extend it by a fair amount. Oted. I think you may have meant to type paid. Understood, Atronach. Hope will almost certainly be back, especially because he'll discover that he absolutely cannot talk in the other room. Actually, if anyone, no one can talk in Super Stage 2, but if anyone can get Wes to unmute you in there, you want to go in there and just fucking bully Hope. Let's just see what happens. But no, he'll be back on his own anyway, most likely. All right, let's continue. The Church of Oozlu burns away the wicked Canadian. Wig's cracking open the first cold one right now. Real photographic record there. Yeah, Maveth just holds down the 0 with his face. Don't actually do that, Maveth. Don't give too much. No, it's getting sad, says Wizard. We're in the relatively early stages of Hope's descent into violent bottomhood. And it's quite entertaining. Of course, it's a bit concerning, but it is quite entertaining when it reaches its zenith. 8-Bit, if it gets there, are you gonna leave? Because I know you're not you're not as interested in the bullying. I would understand, frankly. It's not for everyone. White dogs consume person of cream. Wow, that's harsh. Hope is getting euphized. Really need to put 8-bit under protection before he cracks. Well, I'm pretty sure if he cracks while Moch is here, he'll go after Moch, especially because, you know, of the connection Moch and I have. So, hopefully, Moch. I think you can handle the kind of shit he dishes out, to be honest.
I can handle retarded fucking... yeah.
Are you tired?
Hmm?
You do sound a bit tired. It is late.
God knows why I would be tired at 3 a.m. after working a bar shift.
It makes sense. I was hoping that if we were going to end at just after 3 hours or so, then maybe we'd just about have time to watch something together. But it looks like we probably won't, especially if I get another contribution. We'll try and find a time in the near future, though, to continue with stuff. There you go. I think that works better, Pigsty. Wait, I need that for stealing. Well, Hope hasn't come back yet. Goodness me. That's not a cat. Wow, is he still reeing in Super Stage 2? in Events 2? Wow, he is. Thanks for your input, guys. Well, blocking me wouldn't get you banned, but you're not supposed to block moderators or admin. That is actually against the rules. Hope biting Cream's hand, causing a gush of blood. But if Hope does it, he'll just undo it. He doesn't want to block me, he just wants to be noticed. He wants Senpai to notice him. That, I believe, is... Actually, it's not quite the end, because even though this guy left, it'll give him a default prompt. A singular line dancing. Uh-oh. Dog is woofing. I think he wants my attention. Pug, why did you have to add that at the end? Oh no, I'm gonna have to go deal with the doggo chat. I'll be right back.
Welcome to my world, meat bun. There's never fucking standby music here.
I'm back. Yes, the music's overlapped because of a OBS bug. It's having to have... If you want to have a music playlist, you have to use some other method to do it, and it really sucks. All right. Anyway, we're back. There's Hope. Hope has left. He's not in any voice channel. Maybe he's gone off to calm down for the evening, chat. Or maybe he'll be back any second. What do you reckon? All right. Mavis, you shouldn't need to tell it who your first roommate is. Oh, it's probably a security question. Did you not have a PayPal account? Oh, Hope was chased away by Jack. Interesting. Oh, I got a post in the Hall of Fame. Nice. On my own server of all places. Zane, why do you have so many bottom reactions? It's just such a mystery. Chat, press 1 if Maveth is too drunk to get through the PayPal account creation process. And press 2 if you have faith that he will make it. Oh yeah, you mentioned that, Maveth. Oh, I'm questioning it, Zane. Now only 150 posts in Hall of Fame to get the money back, yeah, pretty much. We're covering humility next in Cabal Sunday School. Ah, would that be appropriate perhaps for Hope, or are you recommending that for me? Now, I know that the people around me will confirm that I don't need a lesson in humility. Moch, what are your thoughts on this?
Yeah, you can't try and corner him with humility when you're the same people telling him he's fucking 10 Einsteins. You can't just counter the bad behavior with the good. You need to just fucking neutralize it as it stands.
You heard her, chat. You need to give me an equal amount of praise and non-praise. Which is still way more praise than I normally get.
Opposite of what I fucking said.
No. Every time someone says something mean about you, you have to balance it out by saying something nice. Sometimes you're not great. Single tear. I'm so sad to hear that, Achilles. Yep. Tell me I'm not the most humble man in Cabal, chat. You can't do it. A man this great is so humble. Says Ducksmith. Thank you. Thank you, Ducksmith. Plasma says, chat, press 1 if Uzulu could be more humble, and no one pressed 1. You're about as humble as legendary humility. You are a man in Cabal. I take that as a great compliment. Sometimes I can watch your stream at 50% volume while a VTuber is on. Thanks, Verdant. I assume it's Shiori specifically. Alright, let's continue. Ooze worm pisses on the wooden floor. I think, chat, after this derision, I think I need quite a significant compliment, so keep them coming, chat, keep them coming. Uzlu trying to worm his way into some form of relevancy. I think this was the point in the evening at which Hope was starting to get into his violent bottom stages, and he was starting to get resentful of me specifically. Give me money. Chat, if you wouldn't mind. The Grand Wizard worms his way into your Uzacoin stash. Thank you, Bright. Cheer 100 for the worm. Appreciate it. Don't mind if I do. March, is this truly how you see me? Just an Uzacoin goblin and nothing more. Is that all I am to you? Ooze gangster finds a pile of ooze gold. Amuleth as humble as Oozaloo, says Verdant. Rabbi Creamzaloo buries his cream gold. NTS will... You've done your maths wrong there, but he'll tip 20 USD if I serve a mute Hope. I don't, unfortunately, unlike some institutions you may have heard of, I don't take money to censor people. Nor do I do it on the foundation of any false claims either. That is a principled matter. However, if he comes in and spams again. Understood. Juzulu digging up stolen Nazi gold. That is the end, chat. It ended where it began. Nazis, I guess. So, chat, who was the best image from that round? Wrong. It was nepotism. I mean, Moch. I can't remember, but there were several good ones that came up, and I think some of them were yours. So there was that recent one, and then a while ago, before all the Hope Cancer, there was some others. It was a long round, though, this one. Do you realize, chat, we now have to wait and see if Mavis is gonna find his way through PayPal, and we need to stay here another hour? Which I'm fine to do, by the way. Oh god, there's so much scrolling. Who else did good ones this round? Chat, do you remember? Oh, the plasma with the cycle of hope. I want GF, I want GF, want BF? Raped. I want GF again. Mavith did make one about... Oh yeah, that was the one I pinged at Wes. Fucking Atronach with the 8-bit picky drawing. That got a lot of reactions. Oh, that was the one that got into the Hall of Fame, I think. Well, I think by popular demand, it kind of has to be that one. Let's see what else there was. Oh yeah, Moch with the Cabal logo stabbing Hope was pretty good. Let's see what else there was. Oh yeah, Atronach with the grass touching. I think it's a close one, but with the grass touching one and the other one Atronach did. I think truly Atronach's were the slightly better drawings, and that's why I'm going to give the reward to Moch. Well, actually, no, never mind. Atronach's Orbos, it doesn't matter. You bastards, says Atronach. Well, I think I'm going to give it to both, because I liked both of your stuff. I'm going to give a reward to both of you. So, Atronach, which other two causes besides Orbos would you like to support? And the same question to you, Moch, for Cauldron. Tomboys and Moch.
Fuck off.
It is done. All right, Moch, which other two causes besides Cauldron would you like to support?
Jack for Kitten and Hope for Kitten.
All right, it is done. All right, chat.
No, Atronach. No, I must not.
Amulet is even further behind Orbos than they were earlier. Are you happy about this, Plasma? David, are you struggling?
He keeps asking who my children are. Why?
Are you stuck on entering the security questions?
Can I pay without it?
You can pay through Subscribestar, yeah.
Oh, let's see that then.
I think you already set up that because you're a patron.
Yeah.
Like, I think he's making a new one.
It keeps asking who my first child is.
Well, who is it?
I don't know. Seriously, I don't have a child.
Yeah, you whore. You don't even know who your child is.
I'm 23. Fuck.
It's me, says Atronach. Father. Maybe this is now canonically the father of Atronach. Congratulations.
Look. There's better than the alternative. Okay, how does this work?
By all means, take your time.
Okay. Uzalu.
in before he just sends it to some Oozaloo account.
After you show up.
A fucking South African business from London.
Oozalo.
Okay, how much money is missing?
We're at 23 pounds out of 100 pounds, and so we're going to do the dollar conversion. I think in dollars it's more like 100. I can give you a better number.
Dollars.
77 GBP USD. 77, I think so. Yeah, 96. So 100 would definitely cover it. $100, that is. And their site works in dollars.
Yeah, it does.
So if this ends up going through, we'll do one more round, chat.
Let's see. Did I go through?
It should appear in a minute. If it did.
It's
Just let it end, Zatronov. Just like Hope, you are welcome to leave if you wish.
I'm gonna check on my account if it went through.
I'll have a look. See if it appeared. Yes, it worked. Once it appears in live chat, we'll continue.
Oh dear.
Well done. You made it. I'm very proud of you, Maveth. Chat, press 1 to congratulate Maveth.
Well done, Mavis.
Congratulations.
Now, who
God
is even
help.
capable of staying up another hour? Up to an hour?
Not me.
I'm going to bed, but I will still listen. Bully me in my absence where I can't talk back apart from in chat.
Makes sense. Thank you for joining us, Moch and Enigmatic. And
98 pounds.
Maveth, you contributed to stay. Are you going to stay, or are you too tired?
I'm fine, I'm just drunk.
Really? You're drunk?
Yep. There's very shit alcohol I need to finish off and it's gone. Almost.
Chat, did you realize he was drunk? I couldn't tell. Alright. I'm going to reload the bot, so try and force it to find the subscribe star tip. Oh, it's checking slowly because it doesn't know I'm streaming right now. It should appear in a moment. What's wrong, Boomer? Are you guys about to get a free Boomer cameo here? Come up here. Hello. Oh, you a good boy? There you go, chat. There, it was worth Maveth's money. Free. Maveth paid for it. True. True. Good boy. Should we go to bed soon, fella? You tired? There it is. Well done, Maveth. It finally arrived. You tired, fella? Want to go to bedtime? We'll go soon. We'll go soon. Maveth demands more entertainment, so he can't go just yet. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. All right, fella. You gotta get down now, fella. Get down. Do you want a treat? Has Maveth earned you a treat? Chat, press 1 if you think Boomer's earned a treat. They think you've earned a treat, fella. So I think I'm going to give you a treat. Come on, fella. Off. Off, 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 off. Off, off, off. 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 He doesn't want to get off. Oh. Yes, NTS, you did. Hello. Want to get off, fella? Boomer, do you want a treat? Up, off. Off. Oh. He really wants to stay here. Good boy. I can't really draw with you here, fella. No. All right, fella. Come on. Get you a treat. A treat. All right, chat. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. I need to get the wizard out as well. Ooh, Emu, that's pretty good. All right, we're back. As there's the boomer cam. Oops. All right, we're keeping this train rolling, chat. Emu, that is pretty good. Moch, if you're only listening, Emu, you might want to have a quick look. Emu's done some artwork of you. Chat, did you see the camera where I gave him the treat? All right. Good. Continuing. Oh. Ah, it's all fucked. It's broken. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know if you can still hear or see me, chat, but the desktop's frozen up. I think I'm going to need to restart it. We'll continue the stream in a few minutes once I fix this.